morning po. And we have also the TWG members for the said category. We have Miss Sarah May Magtanob. Good morning po, Ma'am Sarah. We have also Miss Julie Ann Granadino. Good morning po, Ma'am Julie.
Yes, good morning po.
Good morning. We have also Dr. Raymond Martin Corpus. Good morning po, Dr. Raymond.
Good morning po, everyone.
Morning po. And we have also Miss Kathleen Jane Cobello. Good morning po, Ma'am Kat. For technical working group under equipment category. Good morning, Ma'am Kat. Nandito po si Ma'am Kat sa MSD conference room. So for the technical working group under equipment category, we have Mr. Samuel David Banico, the TWG chairperson. Good morning po, Sir Sam.
Just Marhinaga. Thank you. Morning.
Morning po. And for the TWG members po, we have Dr. Xavier Vallejo. Good morning po.
Magandang umaga po sa lahat.
We have also Mr. Mark Ryan Gulmatico. Good morning po.
Good morning po.
We have also Mr. John Dominic Bolunya. Good morning po. We have also Attorney Angelica Dado. Good morning po, Ma'am Angie. We have also Miss Maita Mortega. Good morning po, Ma'am Maita.
Good morning.
We have also Miss Maria Cecilia Pan. Good morning po, Ma'am Ces.
Good morning.
We have also Mr. Bernard Mongo. Good morning po, Sir Bernard. And we have also Mr. Daryl Balane. Good morning po, Sir Daryl. For the back secretariat po, we have Miss Liberty Tapado, the head of the back secretariat. Good morning po. For the back secretariat members, we have Mr. Michael Angelo Aquino. Good morning po. Miss Cherime Almeida. Good morning po. And yours truly po, Miss Pauline Jane Loyo. So ito po ang mga projects po natin for today. We have the projects. For drugs and medicine category, we have 4. One, supply and delivery of various drugs and medicines under IB number 26-18. EBC po is 1,716,398 pesos and 50 centavos. Number 2, supply and delivery of ethinyl estradiol plus levonorgestrel. Ito po ay rebid under IB number 26-09. ABC is 4,793,592 pesos and 74 centavos. Number 3, supply and delivery of lipid nutrient supplement paste, small quantity, under IB number 26-17. ABC is 2,999,988 pesos. Supply and delivery of rabies vaccine, under IB number 26-20. ABC is 1,149,408 pesos. For medical supplies, reagents, and equipment category, we have 5 projects po. Supply and delivery of various medical supplies at number 26-23. ABC is 6,953,550 pesos. Numbers 2, supply and delivery of various blood bags under IB number 26-21. ABC is 21,395,000 pesos. Number 3, supply and delivery of various laboratory equipment under IB 96-19. ABC is 8,800,000 pesos. Number 4, supply and delivery of various medical devices under IB number 26-24. ABC is 17,248,530 pesos. And number 5, supply and delivery of various laboratory reagents under IB number 26-38. ABC is 39,830,450 pesos. So a reminder po to everyone, under Section 61.1 of the IRR of RA 12009, members of the BAC, its staff and personnel, secretariat, and technical working group, as well as observers, are prohibited from making or accepting any communication with any bidder regarding the evaluation of their bids until the issuance. However, the BAC, through its secretariat, may ask the bidder in writing for clarification of its bid. All responses to requests for clarification shall be in writing. So, yun lamang po ang aming presentation. Let us start po sa ating first project. So, our first project po is supply and delivery of various laboratory equipment under IB number 26-19. So, we have 3 bidders po dito. Lahat po ay nag-submit ng electronic bidding documents. So, for our first bidder po, we have Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated.
Ma'am Pao, can I request for a checklist po? Thank you.
Apa. For a while lang po, the KB. So, to the representative po of Lifeline, kindly disclose your password po. Oh. So, to the representative po of Lifeline, may nag-chat mo?
Good morning. Send na po sa chat box yung password.
Thank you po, ma'am. Thank you po. So, for this project po, IB number 26-19, ang magbabasa po ng bidding documents ay si Doc KB. Dr. Chris Price. Over po.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so let's start component envelope. So, ito na ho ba yun, ma'am, yung technical component niya. So, we have now opened the technical component envelope of Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies. Sulat ko lang ho, wait lang. Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated. Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies. Okay, first, Field Jobs Registration Certificate Platinum Membership. Okay, Lifeline submitted this document. Certificate of Field Jobs Registration Platinum Membership valid until February 4, 2027. Okay, so we'll just let the TWG check all the attached documents to that Field Jobs Registration Certificate. Next document. So we have here okay, the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. So Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies declared one ongoing contract and various government contracts, okay, amounting to 178.8 million pesos, signed by the district sales manager, Joel Morales. Okay, so that's the ongoing contracts. Next document. Okay, so for the SLCC, the single largest completed contract, Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies submitted this SLCC with a contract with the city government of Pasig amounting to 27.49 million, completed February 19, 2025. Okay, that's within the required period. So we have to, the same document is signed by the sales manager. So we have to look for the attached document to that SLCC and user's acceptance, official receipts, or sales invoice. This is, ayan, purchase order, PO. Okay, so they have attached sales invoice. We'll just let the TWG check the content of that sales invoice. Next. Next document, we have the bid securing declaration. So Lifeline Diagnostic Supply submitted and executed this declaration form, subscribed and sworn before a notary public. Okay, sige po. Next document. So for this, they have also submitted this accomplished schedule of requirements. Sige, ma'am. Okay. Next document for the technical specifications. For item number 1, at comply. Item number 2, so there's a statement of compliance in each and every parameter. Okay. The technical specification document is signed by Ms. Joel Morales. Next document. So they have also attached these product literatures. Check tayo sa product literatures. Okay, madami yung product literature niya. Sige po. Okay, so they have attached this affidavit of undertaking. Ito yung patingin nga ma'am. Okay, so for specifications, parameters not found in the product literatures and the brochures. So this affidavit of undertaking is executed by Ms. Jubel Morales. Okay, duly notarized by, di mabasa kung sino, by a notary public. Sige po. Next document. LTO ba yun, ma'am? Kasama siya sa checklist, patingin niya ako. Okay, so license to operate as medical device distributor, Lifeline Diagnostic. Okay. Sige po. Valid until April 24, 2037. Okay, so that's the FDA LTO. Okay, so they have also attached this omnibus sworn statement, okay, executed by Ms. Jubel G. Morales. Okay, so the 11 recitals duly notarized by a notary public. Sige po. Check tayo sa omnibus sworn statement. This is the NFCC and Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated declared an NFCC amounting to 12 billion 605 million 864,882 pesos and 40 centavos. Again, the NFCC is at 12 billion 605 million 864,882 pesos and 40 centavos. Signed by the district sales manager, Ms. Morales. Next. Check tayo sa NFCC.
No po, Doc KB. Flash po sa screen ang certification po on joint venture agreement po ng
So,
Lifeline.
sorry, naka-off pa lang mic ko. Kanina pa ako nagsasalita. Okay, so, sorry, naka-off yung mic. We have here the certification on joint venture agreement. So accordingly, Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies is not involved in a joint venture agreement with other companies signed by the district sales manager. Okay, check tayo sa JVA.
Doc KB, based po sa checklist po namin, complete na po ang document ni Lifeline.
Okay, check ko rin ma'am yung sa checklist ko. Let's have a run through. We have field jobs registration check, ongoing check, SLCC check, bid security check, schedule requirements check, technical specifications check, omnibus warrant statement check, LTO check, CPR. Wala pa akong nakitang CPR, ma'am. Can we go back to the certificate of product registration po?
Regarding po sa CPR, Doc KB, yung item number 2, nasa bid bulletin po natin na extend po siya, applicable po ang CPR.
Okay. Sige. So, hindi applicable yung CPR based on our bid bulletin. Okay, check. Certification agreement contract between the bidder and the manufacturer. Wala rin ho akong nakita na agreement or contract between the bidder and the manufacturer that the bidder is the authorized dealer or distributor of the item to be bid. Can we go back on to that certification or ito ho ba yun?
Yung sa Certificate of Exclusive Distributorship po.
So the representatives of Lifeline, pwede pong magpatur kung saan pong page, ma'am, nakalagay yung certificate.
Page 124 po, ma'am.
124. Thank you po.
Okay, so this is a certificate of distributorship. Okay. Distributor is the authorized, ma'am, pwedeng paano? Patas ulit, sorry. Distributor is the authorized sole distributor of principal within the Philippines. Okay. Check ho tayo. We have that certification. Product insert, product information, making check, NFCC check. Okay, ano pa ba? Nasaan yung isa? Yung isang checklist ko. Lang ho. Ang kalugtong. JVA check. Okay, based on my checklist, Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated submitted all the required eligibility and technical documents based on the checklist. Is there any adverse finding from our COBAC members and TWG members? I hear no adverse findings, no objection to my findings. So with that, we are now recommending to the BAC chair to declare of Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated as passed. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Having found the technical documents complete, the BAC declares Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Let's now proceed to the opening of the financial component envelope.
Thank you po. So to the representative po of Lifeline, kindly disclose your password po for the financial component. Thank you po.
Okay, so we're now able to open the bid form submitted by Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies. So let's check the bid form, ma'am, if permado ho yung bid form. Okay, so permado yung bid form. Next, yung isang document, ma'am, for the financial component. So may bid form tayo, and this is the price schedule. Yung price schedule, tingnan kung permado din ho. Okay, permado. So let's now have the details doon ho sa bid form. Bid form tayo, ma'am. Okay, so this is the bid form submitted by Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies. Tingnan natin po yung kanyang... Ay, okay. So yung total bid offer niya ay 8 million pesos. Okay, sige po. Ay, nasa ano? Nasa price schedule yung breakdown. Sige, balik tayo sa price schedule. Okay, sige. So this is the breakdown of the total bid offer of 8 million pesos for item number 1. No bid. Okay, no bid for item number 1. For item number 2, a unit price, there is a bid amounting to total price per unit. 4 million pesos. No, 4 million pesos total price per unit for a total price of 8 million pesos. Okay, again, the bid of offer per unit is 4 million for a total bid price of 8 million pesos. Okay. So, tingnan natin, ma'am, yung nasa baba. Ma'am Pao. Ayan. Yun na pala yung last page. So, the bid offer is a total of 8 million pesos for item number 2. So, based on my checklist, Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies submitted all the required financial documents. And the bid offer, let me just check if the bid offer is within ABC. Saan na yung checklist ko? Kano ABC, ma'am? Sorry, nawala yung ano ko, yung isang checklist. Ayun, ito na. The ABC for this item is 8 million. 8 million. Okay, so again, we have found that Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated submitted all the required financial documents, and the bid offer is within the approved budget for contract. Is there any objection from our COBAC members and TWG members? Thank you po. So, hearing no objection, we are now recommending to the BAC chair to declare the financial documents submitted by Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated as passed. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Having found the financial documents are in order, the BAC declares Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Ma'am Pao, let's proceed to our next bidder for this project.
So, KB, for a while lang po. May i-connect lang po ang IP.
Okay po.
So, let us proceed po sa ating next bidder, Grepcore Diamond Incorporated. So, to the representative po of Grepcore, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. Thank you po. So, KB, over po.
Nakamute na naman pala ako. Okay, so we're not able to open the Ma'am Pao, palobat ka na ma'am. Isaksak mo muna siguro ma'am, baka mag-shutdown yan. Okay, plug in na. So we're now able to open the technical component envelope submitted by Grep4 Diamond Incorporated. So first, we have this PhilJobs Registration Certificate Platinum membership, and this is valid until April 22, 2026. Okay, next. On to our next required document, ongoing with private contracts. So Grepcore Diamond submitted this document for their ongoing government and private contracts. They have declared various projects amounting to 979,381,711 pesos, signed by Sales and Service Admin Manager Venison Aparentado. Next document, single largest completed contract. Grepcore submitted this SLCC, a contract with Hospital ng Palawan amounting to 3.45 million pesos completed June 28, 2024. So that is within the required period, signed by Mr. Benison Aparentado. We will look if this is supported by end users acceptance, official receipts, or sales invoice. So they have attached a sales invoice. We'll just let the TWG check the content of that sales invoice. Next document. We're looking for the bid security. Okay, so they have this bid securing declaration form. Okay. May kadugtong ba yan? Yan ho ba yung format natin, ma'am? Sorry. Pwedeng taas po. Sorry. So they have attached this bid securing declaration form. Okay, the same bid declaration form is signed by the representative. We'll just check if yun ho yung ano. Ma'am, yan ba yung ano? Yan ba yung template natin for bid securing declaration?
Yes po, Doc KB.
Okay, so the same form is duly notarized. Okay, Attorney William II. Next document. Okay, for the schedule of requirements, okay, so they have signed the template schedule of requirements. Next document. Okay. Okay. Check tayo sa schedule of requirements. Let's have the technical specification form. Ito na muna. Okay, so they have attached this license to operate as medical device distributor. Okay, valid until March 5, 2028. Okay. Yan, mga brochures, product literatures. Check tayo sa brochures, product literatures. Okay, so let's have the technical specification form. So for item number 1, there's a statement of compliance. Sige po. In each and every parameter. Item number 2, okay. So hindi sila sasali sa item number 2. the technical specification form is signed by the representative. By Perma naman. Kaso putol ata. Tingin na nga ma'am, wala yung ano, yung last page ng pinipirmahan.
Parang putol po, Doc AB, ang ano po, technical specifications.
Yan. Well, no bid naman siya sa item number 2. Pero yung recital na bago ka pumirma, mayroon kasing recital bago pumirma. Wala yon. Can we confirm sa bidder ho as kung nasaan ho yung last page ng technical specs of form? Kung nasa ang page ho dito. Okay, so there is an i-pipe muna natin yun. So there is an affidavit of undertaking. Check tayo. Sige po. And there is also LTO. Okay. Ito yung kanina ma'am, no? Na-run mo na to hanggang baba.
Opo, Doc AB. Ito na po yung kanina po.
Okay. So ma'am, pwedeng i-flash natin. May kopya ka ba ng blank na technical specs document? Para makita natin anong nawawala.
For a while lang po.
Okay. Sa taas ma'am. Pwede hong ayan, so tapos na yon. Yan na yung last page. Basahin natin yung last page na nawawala. So, mayroon siyang mga statement of compliance dyan. Kaso wala itong page na to. Ang sinasabi dito, we acknowledge that the statement that is not supported by evidence or is subsequently found to be contradicted by evidence presented will render the bid under evaluation liable for rejection. We acknowledge further that the statement of compliance or the supporting evidence that found to be false either during bid evaluation, post-core execution of the contract may be regarded as fraudulent and will render us liable for prosecution. Wala ito. Walang ganitong oath or affirmation as to doon sa statement niya sa taas. Okay. We note of this. Tapusin muna natin, Ma'am Pao, yung lahat ng pag-check sa lahat ng kanyang technical documents. But we note na wala yung last page ng technical specs. And we are informing all our back members mamaya ho, pakatapos nito, siguro Ma'am Pao will have breakout room para pagdesisyonan kung anong gagawin sa bid ng supplier since kulang ho siya ng last page ng technical specs. But before that, dun muna ho tayo sa iba pang documents. Baka may makita pa ho tayong findings, Ma'am Pao.
Noted po, Doc AB.
Okay, so may notation ho tayo sa technical specs. Okay. Next document po. So this is the omnibus sworn statement. Okay, affidavit executed by Mr. Aparentado. 11 recitals, duly notarized by Attorney Balmores. Next document. This is, ano yan? NFCC. NFCC amounting to 3,87,222,434 pesos. Again, the NFCC is at 3,87,222,434 pesos signed by Venison Aparentado. Okay tayo sa NFCC. Next. Okay, so this is the joint venture, a certification that GrepCorp has not entered into any joint venture agreement. Okay, so the certification is signed by Venison Aparentado. Next.
Can you check please the AOU? Affidavit of undertaking po. Was not out. For a while, Ma'am Trish. AOU.
There is also an affidavit of undertaking signed by, authorized by Attorney Pecas. Affidavit of undertaking. Meron pa ba, Ma'am Pao? O na-open na natin lahat? Ma'am Pao, na-open na ba natin lahat?
Doc, check lang po namin ang CPR. Since po item number 2 lang ang exempted po sa CPR.
Wala pa akong nakitang LTO ano eh. Ay, meron
LTO po,
pa LTO.
meron pong LTO.
May LTO nga. Okay, sige.
Opo.
Yung CPR, wala pang CPR. Wala pang
CPR po
nakita.
wala. And yung certification po, or certificate of exclusive distributor.
Yung sa ano, as authorized bidder or distributor, wala rin akong nakita.
Opo, yun po. Ito.
Clarification, because of the first leader now. That was a better topic.
Ano to?
The CPR was not required.
Thank you.
What makes it secret?
Dalawang item to, ma'am. Yung item 2 lang ang exempted sa CPR. Ang sinalihan po ni GrepCorp is item 1.
Item 1. Ma'am Pao, ano ba? Pa-check kung required yung CPR sa item 1.
Yes po.
Required po?
Opo. Item 2 lang the PB yung ano po, na-exempt po sa CPR.
Okay, so wala silang submitted na CPR. Can we ask the prospective bidder kung saan ho yung CPR nakasama, sir, sa files dito?
Sir, good morning po. We're
Yes
from
po.
GrepCorp po. Yun po kasing ano namin.
In-attach po namin, Doc, for the CPR is the FDA circular because the device po is non-registerable po.
Ma'am Pao, saan po ba yan? Saang parte, sir? Sa submission ninyo?
Saan nilagay ni Ben?
Try ask kung anong page po.
May bandang dulo, Doc, sa may yung pong may 2020-005.
Bandang dulo daw, Ma'am Pao.
Yan po yung Doc.
Okay, so sabi dito, ano yan? January 23, 2020. 2020. So, sabi dyan, hindi required yung CPR. Ma'am Pao, ano yung tiningnan yung ano? Yung anong tiningnan yung document na sinasabing yung CPR required for item number 1? Kasi 2020 yan na circular.
For a while lang po, Doc KB.
While naghahanap ko yung ibang kasama niyo dyan, ma'am, yung isa pa, may isa pang nawawala, yung sa certification that the bidder is the authorized dealer or distributor of the item to be bid. May nakita ho tayo niyan. Nakita.
Doc KB, i-flash ko po yung isa. Yung regarding po sa FDA circular, Doc KB, FDA circular number 2024-003.
Okay, so yung reference natin is 2024 issuance by the FDA.
Yes.
Stating na yung item number 1 requires CPR. Tama?
Na ano po, lahat ng mga medical device po ay dapat po i-register.
Can you read it in total amount?
Okay,
For a
so
while, i-share lang. Ay, i-share ka lang.
okay, so this is FDA Circular 2024-003. Okay, so guidelines govern the issuance of an authorization for medical device based on ASEAN harmonized technical requirements. Anong sabi dyan, Ma'am Pao? Okay. FDA Circular 2021-002 was issued August 21 to provide guidelines, okay, that are not included in the list of registrable medical devices based on 2020-01. Okay, so ito yung 2020 kanina. So, okay. Regulatory flexibility was extended further through the issuance of another circular 29 March 2023. This issuance extended the dates for the application of CMDN and CMDR for Class B, C, D, and D devices that are not included in the list based on Circular 2020-001. Hence, the medical device industries were given ample time to prepare the necessary technical documentary requirements to be used for applying for CMDR to the aforementioned medical device products. So ano pala, obsolete yung naka-attach nila na FDA circular. Kasi ito yung sinasabi, mayroon ng binigay na time. Okay? This issuance shall apply to all Class B, C, D medical devices that are not included in Circular 2020-001. Okay. So sabi dyan, all Class B, C, D medical devices that are not included in the list in the 2020 circular shall be manufactured, imported, exported, distributed, transferred, sold, or offered for sale without CMDN until September 30, 2024. Wala yung ano ko. September 30, 2024 yung deadline para makapag-apply for CMDN for Class B, C, and D. Okay. Okay. Sige ma'am, baba niyo. Okay. So, siguro sufficient naman yung yung nabasa natin signed by Dr. Samuel Zacate. That would mean to say that the attached FDA circular by the prospective bidder is not anymore effective. Na ano na ho siya, na supersede na siya nitong 2024-003 FDA circular. Isa pa man po, yung sa certification that the bidder is the authorized dealer or distributor, may nakita ko kayo?
Meron po, Doc Ili, for Raquel.
Okay, so this is the manufacturer authorization form. Sige pa, tingin nga ma'am ng content. Is authorized distributor for the territory of the Philippines. Check. Okay. So, from that, based on my checklist, iyan ko lang ho, may field jobs registration sila, may ongoing contracts, SLCC, bid security, schedule of requirements, omnibus sworn statement, LTO, certification for authorized dealership or distributorship, product insert, product information, affidavit of undertaking, NFCC, and JVA. However, based on my checklist, wala po silang naka-attach na valid FDA certificate of product registration. And second finding, yung technical specification documents na naka-attach ay hindi ho kompleto. Nawawala yung last page na pinaka-importante na sinasabi na tama yung hindi fraudulent yung kanilang declaration doon sa technical specs. So wala akong complete na technical specs document and wala akong CPR. Any other findings from our back members and TWG members? No other findings po?
Sir,
Any objection to my findings po?
same findings, Sir David, no objection.
Okay. No objection, same findings with this. Madam Chair, and to all members of the BAC and to our prospective bidder, having found that Grepcore Diamond Incorporated lacks the required eligibility and technical documents, particularly the incomplete technical specification document and failure to submit the FDA certificate of product registration. We are now recommending to the BAC Chair to declare the submission of Grepcore Diamond as failed. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Having found that the technical documents division of the aforementioned technical specs as well as the FDA CPR, the BAC declares Grepcore Diamond Incorporated as failed. So the bidder may opt to submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days, Ma'am Pao. Is that
Yes po, Doc Ange.
within 3 days from today? Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So again, the prospective bidders may opt to submit requests for reconsideration for the findings po. Ma'am Pao, let's proceed to our next bidder.
Thank you po. So let us proceed po sa ating last bidder po for this IB. We have Sero Diagnostic Trading. So the representative po of Sero Diagnostic, kindly disclose her password po for technical component.
Morning po. Nasa chat box na po, ma'am.
Thank you po.
Okay, so we're now able to open the eligibility or the technical component envelope submitted by Zero Diagnostic Trading. First, we have the Certificate of PhilJobs Registration Platinum Membership. This is valid until April 3, 2026. Okay, next document. We'll just let the PWG check the attachments on that PhilJobs registration certificate. We have the ano ba to? Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Zero Diagnostic declared various government contracts. Okay. All government contracts amounting to 15.2 million pesos, signed by the authorized representative, Charlie Mahusay. Next document. We have the single largest completed contract. Okay, ito. Nag-loading lang. Akala ko walang laman. Sige. Okay, ito na. SLCC, okay. Zero Diagnostic declared this contract with Cardinal Santos Medical Center for supply and delivery of Elmer Blood Bank Refrigerator amounting to 1.3 million pesos, completed April 25, 2025. That is within the required period, signed by Charlie Mahusay. We'll take a look kung mayroon ho itong supporting documents and users acceptance, official receipts, or sales invoice. They have attached, what's this? Diyan, collection receipt yan. Sales invoice. Okay, so we'll just let the PWG check the content of that sales invoice. Next document. We have bid security. Okay, so they have submitted a bid security in the form of bid securing declaration. Okay, signed by Mr. Charlie Mahusay, duly notarized by Attorney Guerrero. Next document. We have the schedule of requirements. Okay, they have signed the template schedule of requirements. Charlie Mahusay. Next. Technical specification documents. Okay. For item number 1, okay, there's a statement of compliance in each and every parameter for item number 1. For item number 2, there's also, okay, item number 2, hindi sila sumala. Not comply. Let's check kung permado ho sa huli. Okay, so the document is signed by Mr. Charlie Mahusay. Next document. We have the FDA LTO. Okay, so for Zero Diagnostic Trading, valid until July 18, 2026. Sige po. Next. LTO yon, no? Okay, so this is the brochures, product literatures. Next. Okay, so this is the FDA. Ano yan? A certification from FDA that centrifuge for clinical laboratory is currently not required to be registered. That's 2019 issue. That's 2019 letter. Okay, that's 2019 letter. Anong item to, ma'am? Item number 1 din to?
Opo, item number 1 po.
Okay, and this is, ano to? March 12, 2026. Nag-clarify sila sa atin. Okay? Yan yung sulat for clarification. Okay? 2020-001 din yung kanilang basis for the clarification. Okay? Ito rin, 2020-001. Same doon sa pangalawang bidder kanina. Ito rin yung in-attach nila. Ano pa? That's 2020-001 issuance. Okay. Parte nung 2020 issuance. So that would mean to say na hindi ho sila nag-attach ng CPR for this item. Okay? Sige. Tingnan pa ho natin yung iba hong submission. Okay, so they have submitted an omnibus warrant statement. Sige ho. Okay. Ilang recitals ho yan? 11 recitals. Okay, signed by Mr. Charlie Mahusay. Duly notarized by Attorney Guerrero. Sige po. Next document, ma'am. For the NFCC, Seer Diagnostic Trading declared an NFCC amounting to 225,314 tama ba? Million, sorry. 225,314,127 pesos. Again, 225,314,127 pesos. Signed by Mr. Charlie Mahusay. So that's NFCC. Next. For the joint venture agreement, sabi nila, anong sabi? Joint venture is not applicable. Okay. Next. Okay, let me, wala na ba tayong titingnan, ma'am? Na buksan na natin lahat ng required documents. Wala na. Let me just check my checklist ho. So mayroon silang PhilJobs registration certificate, statement of all ongoing contracts, SLCC, bid security, schedule requirements, there's technical specs, omnibus warrant statement, may FDA LTO, mayroong wala akong nakitang ano ma'am, certification that the bidder is an authorized dealer or distributor.
Wala ka po, Doc Yumi. Hindi lang.
And wala ring affidavit of undertaking na nakita ho ako.
Sir, excuse po.
Yes, madam.
Although,
Ma'am, can you help us
authorized-
kung natin yung inyong
Kasi-
certification that the bidder is an authorized dealer or distributor?
file F7.
F7 daw, ma'am. Ano ito? Letter of authorization. Pababa, ma'am. Ayan. So, may letter of authorization siya to install or service centrifuge. Okay, sige. How about the affidavit of undertaking for specs not found in your brochure or product literature? Can you guide us, ma'am, kung saan hong file nakasama?
Hi Doc, good morning. Hindi po kami sir nag-submit ng affidavit of undertaking since compliant naman po kami sa mga specifications po.
Okay, so
Sa
nasa brochure and product literatures niyo yung mga specs, kaya wala ng AOU. Okay, thank you po.
Yes po.
Ma'am Pa, wala na tayong hinahanap, no? Sa akin, wala na akong hinahanap. Na-check ko na yung dapat hanapin. Sa inyo po. Okay na, right?
Same po, locating. Okay na din
Okay,
po.
so may findings lang ho ako to our back members. Wala ho silang Seer Diagnostic Trading failed to attach an FDA Certificate of Product Registration for item number 1. Wala hong CPR for item number 1. May inattach ho sila na FDA circular, pero yung FDA circular ho is 2020 circular, which is not anymore the governing guidelines for CPR registration. As what was discussed earlier sa second bidder ho natin, there is an FDA circular na in-issue 2024 na sinupersede yung 2020 circular. Yun ho, wala ho akong nakitang FDA Certificate of Product Registration. Is there any objection doon ho sa findings namin? Sa findings ko ho for our back members?
Yes, good morning po sir, si Sheila Poli from Sera Diagnostic. Sir, as per a regulatory officer po, ang yung binigay po namin na certification na ang centrifuge is as in vitro diagnostic equipment. So hindi po siya kasama under 20 since mga medical devices po yung ang nandoon po ang cover yung 2024-003. So we're still waiting po sa approved circular regulation ng FDA for in vitro po. Kaya po ang pinasa namin is same certification lang din po na in vitro diagnostic po ang centrifuge.
Okay, noted ma'am. Noted, but we will stick to the requirements of our end user. Based on the stand sa kanina ho na second bidder, kasama ho yung item number 1 sa kinakailangan ng FDA Certificate of Product Registration. So, is there any objection from back members as to my findings?
Based on the submitted documents, obviously the CPR was not attached. However, it's a contention either subject for notification sa FDA. However, the purpose of this and in consideration that the same decision was made for the previous bidder. So I would conform to the decision of Sir Chris Maria.
Thank you.
Please stick with the requirements. Thank you, Sir Chris.
Any other findings or objection from other back members? Hearing none, Madam Chair, having found that the bidder failed to submit an FDA Certificate of Product Registration, we are recommending to the back chair to declare the submission of Seer Diagnostic Trading as failed. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Having found the technical documents deficient of the FDA certificate of product registration, so the back declares Seer Diagnostic Trading as failed. So the bidder may opt to submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days from today. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Ma'am Pao? May iba pa ho ba tayong bidder?
Wala na po, Doc KB. Thank you po.
Thank you, Ma'am Pao. Now yielding the floor. Thank you po.
Thank you po. So let us proceed po sa ating next project. Supply and delivery of various medical devices under IB number 26-24. So for this project po, we have 4 bidders. Lahat din po ay nag-submit ng electronic bidding documents. So ang pinakauna po natin na bidder is from Medical Gallery Trading Company. So to the representative po of Medical Gallery, kindly disclose your password po sa ating chat box or you may open your mic po. Password po for the technical component. Thank you po. So for this IB po, ang mag-check po ng mga bidding documents ay ang ating back member, Engineer Bim Punsalan.
Good morning, Ms. Pao. Thank you very much. So the next bidder for this the first bidder for this project is the Medical Gallery Trading Company. Submitted their certificate of PhilGIPS registration valid until June 23, 2026. Submitted here also is a statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. So they have submitted here under the government projects the procurement of expert equipment and the rest. Hindi ko nababasahin lahat. Amounting to 12,020,479 pesos. Signed by Ms. Marilu D. Flores, the sales representative. Next is the statement of largest completed contract, similar to the contract to bid. They submitted the procurement of one set ENT endoscopy tower with stroboscopy system at the City of Manila with the amount of 12,150,000. The date of completion is May 27, 2024. Signed by Ms. Marilu D. Flores, the representative. Attached are the proof of delivery, the charge sales invoice amounting to 12,150,000. Submitted also is the bid securing declaration. Signed by Ms. Marilu D. Flores and notarized by Attorney Gerson B. Gamas. For the schedule of requirements, signed also by Ms. Marilu D. Flores. 。 For the technical specification, for item number 1, not comply. Item number 2, not comply. Now, item number 3, not comply. Item number 4, comply. Item number 5, not comply. Item number 6, not comply. Item number 7, not comply. Item number 8, not comply. Item number 9, not comply. Item number 10, not comply. Item 11, not comply. Item 12, not comply. So, it is also signed by Ms. Marilu D. Flores. We attach also is the license to operate for medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler for the Medical Gallery Trading Corporation. The validity of this license is January 4, 2027. Attached also is the certificate of medical device registration. This was with validity until April 25, 2030. We have here also the brochures and literatures. The distributorship agreement between Medical Gallery Trading Corporation and the Champion Biotech and Pharma Corporation. As the distributor, the Medical Gallery Trading as a distributor. Attached also is the omnibus sworn statement. Signed by Ms. Marilu D. Flores and notarized by Attorney Gerson Gamas. The NFCC is equivalent to 1,252,266,521 pesos. Signed, Ms. Marilu D. Flores. A certification that joint agreement is not applicable. Signed, Ms. Marilu D. Flores.
Engineer Beam.
Yes, Ms. Paul.
Tanong lang po namin kay Ma'am Malu from Medical Gallery kung wala po talaga silang inattach na affidavit of undertaking.
Morning po, Ma'am Pao. Morning po.
Morning, Ma'am.
Ma'am, wala po talaga kasi complying naman po tsaka nasa manual na po yung ibang specs.
Thank you, Ma'am.
Thank you po. Thank you.
Engineer Beam, sa end po ng back secretariat, complete na po ang documents ng medical gallery. Thank you
Okay,
po.
thank you, Ms. Pao and Ms. Marilu, for the clarification. So, any comment, any recommendation, any observations from our other back members and TWG? Hearing none, so I would now endorse Medical Gallery Trading Corporation to the back chairman for the statement of compliance. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Engineer Beam. Having found the technical documents complete, the back declares Medical Gallery Trading Company as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you po, Doc Ange. So let us proceed po sa financial component ng medical gallery to the rep.
MGGs. LGs man.
So here now is the financial component of Medical Gallery. For the bid form, it is signed by Ms. Marilu D. Flores. So the total bid price for the project supply and delivery of various medical devices is 1,695,654 pesos only. Repeat, 1,695,654 pesos only. So for the price schedule for goods, pricing details of goods offered is within the Philippines. For item number 1, no bid. Item number 2, no bid. Item number 3, no bid. For item 4 is 1,695,654 pesos. So the rest from item number 5 to 12, no bid. Signed by, so the total amount is for digital automatic upper arm blood pressure monitor is 1,695,654, signed by Ms. Marilu D. Flores.
Engineer Beam.
Yes, Ms. Pao.
Sa end po namin, complete na po ang financial documents po ng medical gallery.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Pao. So, any observation, any comment from TWG and other back members?
Engineer.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. I would like now to endorse to the back chair for the statement of compliance for Medical Gallery Trading Company. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Engineer Beam. Having found the financial documents are in order, the back declares Medical Gallery Trading Company as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you po, Doc Angela. So let us proceed po sa ating next bidder, Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution. To the representative po of Orion, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. Thank you po.
So the next bidder is Orion Pharmaceutical. They submitted the certificate of PhilJEP's registration, the platinum membership, valid until January 16, 2027. Submitted also is the statement of all government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. Amounting to 49,813,537 and 23 centavos, signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin, the authorized representative. Attached also is the statement of largest completed contract, similar to the contract to be bid to the Department of Health, Metro Manila Center for Health Development. Bicol, the procurement of progestin subdermal implant ancillary kit in the amount of 3,857,312. Date of completion is June 23, 2025. Signed, hindi ito napirmahan nata ni Mr. J. Yeah, pirmado naman pala, nakalagay lang doon sa representative. So it's signed also by Mr. J.T. Guarin, the authorized representative. Attached also is the proof of payment in the form of sales invoice. We have here the bid securing declaration signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin and notarized by Attorney Denise T. Cortez. We have here the schedule of requirements for item 1 to 9, 1 to 12, signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin. For the technical specifications, item 1, not comply. Item 2, comply. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, comply. Item 5, not comply. Item 6, not comply. Item 7, comply. Item 8, not comply. Item 9, not comply. Item 10, not comply. Item 11, not comply. And the last item, 12, comply. So it is signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin. importer or wholesaler is hereby granted to Orion Pharmaceutical Distribution. Validity of license is February 4, 2031. Attached also is the license to operate as drug distributor, wholesaler for Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution, with validity of the license May 6, 2031. Attached also is the certificate of medical device notification. Valid until May 16, 2029. We have here also the certificate of medical device registration, valid for the automatic blood pressure monitor. It is valid until October 19, 2028. We have here the certificate of medical device registration for infrared forehead thermometer, valid until January 15, 2026. O, lampas na to, Ms. Pao. We have here also the Food and Drug Administration letter addressed to Ms. Asichil Caro, that the product SureGuard infrared forehead thermometer is nagpalit sila ng pangalan, SureGuard infrared forehead thermometer. Xiamen Ans Brother Technology Corporation Limited, number 18, Zenuan South Road. Nagpalit sila ng address and name. So go ahead, Ms. Pao. We have here the brochures. We have here the certificate of medical device notification for SureGuard standard wheelchair, valid until August 9, 2026. 2028, sorry. We have here the certificate of authorized distributorship for Golden Horse Medical Supplies. The distributorship agreement is entered into by Golden Horse Medical Supply to Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution to supply and their products. They attach also the letter of authorization and appointment from Omron Asia Pacific Limited Philippine Branch, appoint to Collins International Trading Corporation. A certification that Collins International Trading Corporation appointed by Omron Health Singapore Pte. Limited. That's also the certificate of distributorship. SGS Healthcare Company with an office address at Barangay San Vicente, Bacolod, Pampanga has been appointed Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution as our sub-distributor for the following: pharmaceutical products, laboratory supplies, and medical tool supplies and devices. Attached also are the brochures. We have here also the omnibus sworn statement signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin, notarized by Attorney Denise T. Cortez. The NFCC is equivalent to 56,887,447 and 77 centavos, signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin. A certification that joint venture is not applicable, signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin.
Engineer Beam.
Yes, Ms. Pau.
Tanong lang po namin sa Orion kung wala po talaga silang inatouch na. So, Ma'am Carissa po of Orion.
Wala po, ma'am. Thank you po.
Okay po. Thank you po. Engineer Beam, based po sa amin,
Yes.
to check the complete
Thank you, Ma'am.
document.
Ms. Pau,
Yes po, Engineer Beam.
okay na ba tayo?
Yes po, Engineer Beam. For declaration po of Doc Angela.
Thank you, Ma'am Pam. So having found the technical documents complete, the back declares Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution is passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you po, Doc Ange. So let us proceed po sa financial component ng Orion. To the representative po of Orion, kindly disclose your password po for the financial component. 24. Thank you po. 26, 24. Engineer Beam, over po.
Yes, Ms. Paul, thank you very much. We have here now the financial component of Orion. They submitted the bid form signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin. Their proposal for the supply and delivery of various medical devices is 7,087,415 pesos only. 7,087,415 pesos only. The price schedule for goods offered within the Philippines. Item 1, no bid. Item 2, 75,680,000. Item 3, no bid. Item 4, 3,925,125. Item 5, no bid. Item 6, no bid. Item 7, 865,020 pesos. Item 8, no bid. Item 9, no bid. 10, no bid. 11, no bid. And for item 12, standards wheelchair is 2,221,590 pesos. All in all, with a total offered of 7,087,415 pesos. For item 12, nabasa ko na pala to. So, it is signed by Mr. J.T. Guarin.
Engineer Beam, ito na po ang last document po sa financial component.
Thank
Over
you.
po.
Now, so, any comment and observation from other bank members and PWGs?
Non-engineer.
Thank you. So, there is no observation and any comment from other bank members and PWGs. I would now endorse Orion Pharmaceutical financial documents for the declaration of completeness of documents. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Engineer Beam. Having found the financial documents are all in order, the back declares Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution is passed, subject to PWG evaluation.
Thank you po, Doc Angela and Engineer B. Proceed po sa next natin na bidder, Sapphire Distributors Incorporated. To the representative po of Sapphire, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. Thank you po.
For the
Engineer Beam, over po.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Pao. For the third bidder, we have here Sapphire Distributors Incorporated. They submitted their certificate of PhilJEPS registration, a platinum membership, valid until January 20, 2027. Attached also is the bid securing declaration form, signed by Miss Jessica Tixon, the regional sales manager, notarized by Attorney Panopio. Attached also is the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, with a total amount of 164,686,312 centavos. Signed, Miss Maria Jessica B. Tixon, the regional sales representative. Attached also is the statement of largest completed contract for the supply, delivery, installation, testing, and commissioning of various hospital and medical equipment and office equipment at Dr. Paulino J. Garcia Memorial Research and Medical Center in the amount of 5,830,000. Date of completion is August 14, 2025. Signed by Miss Maria Jessica B. Tixon. The proof of delivery in a form of sales invoice. Attached is the schedule of requirements for the item 1212. Signed by Miss Jessica B. Tixon. For the technical specifications, for item number 1, not comply, Item number 2, not comply. Number 3, not comply. Four, comply. 5, not comply. 6, not comply. 7, not comply. 8, not comply. 9, not comply. 10, not comply. 11, not comply. 12, not comply. So it is signed by Miss Jessica B. Tixon, the authorized or the regional sales manager. They have attached the license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, or wholesaler granted to Medjustex Corporation with validity of license April 6, 2028. Attached also the certificate of medical device registration for Omron automatic blood pressure monitor. Valid until October 19, 2028. Authorization letter to Sapphire Distributors Incorporated as distributor for automatic BPM, nebulizer, digital thermometers, PCM, weighing scale, etc. Attached also the brochures. We have here the omnibus sworn statement signed by Miss Maria Jessica Tixon and notarized by Attorney Aldrin Panopio. We have here the FCC in the amount of 6,200,591,619 and 40 centavos. Signed, Maria Jessica B. Tixon. A certification for JBA not applicable. Signed, Maria Jessica B. Tixon.
Engineer Beam.
Yes, Miss Pao.
Tanong lang po namin sa Sapphire kung wala po talaga silang inattach na affidavit of undertaking.
Hi ma'am, good morning po. Wala po ma'am.
Okay. Thank you po.
Thank you po.
Tapos po, Engineer Beam.
Yes, Miss Pao, go ahead.
Sana yun? Tanong na din po namin sa Sapphire po kung meron po silang license to operate na inattach po. Ang naka-attach po dito is from Megistics Corporation or for Megistics Corporation.
Hi ma'am, good morning. Ma'am, mali po yung na-attach yung license to operate po.
Yun lang po yung findings po namin ni Engineer.
So, thank you, Miss Pao. So, Majestics Corporation, sabi ng representative ay namali sila lang pag-attach. So, any comment, any recommendations from TWG or members?
In consideration for that what we are requesting or what is being required is a license to operate of the bidder itself, but however the attached is logistics. I don't think this will support the submission of documents because this is not the license to operate for the Sapphire. So I don't think this is valid.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Any other comments from other back members or TWG?
Engineer Beam, naka-raise po ng hand si Doc E. Go ahead po, Doc
Yes,
E.
Doc KB.
Engineer Beam, with that, I move to disqualify or to disqualify the bidder for failure to attach a valid FDA license to operate. I so move, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Doc KB. Tanong ko lang, Doc KB, does this mean that all of their bids are affected by this license to operate? Or this particular medical device only?
Mr. Chair, kasi kasama ho siya sa eligibility requirements po natin. So, failure to attach even a single requirement would result to the failure of or to the disqualification of the bidder po, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you, Doc KB. So hearing that, for our other back members in TWGs, I would now endorse to the back chairman for the declaration of disqualification of Sapphire distributorship. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Engineer Beam. The back declares Sapphire Distribution Incorporated as failed. The bidder may opt to submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days from today. Thank you.
Thank you po, Dr. Angela and Engineer Beam. Let us proceed po sa next po natin na bidder, MMJ Biosystems Philippines Incorporated. To the representative po of MMJ, kindly disclose your password po sa ating chat box. Or pwede naman pong i-open ang iyong microphone.
Hello, good afternoon. Thank you. I love Bicol.
Maliliit lang po, sir.
Yes po, lowercase lang. Thank you.
Apa, thank you po. Apa.
MMJ Biosystems.
Engineer Beam, over po.
Thank you, Ms. Pao. So our fourth bidder is MMJ Biosystems Philippines Incorporated. They submitted certificate of PLGF's registration, platinum membership. They submitted the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, with a total amount of 27,386,952 and 81 centavos, signed by Mr. Adrian T. Soriano Jr. For the SLCC, statement of largest completed contracts, similar to the contract to be bid, they submitted supply, delivery, installation, testing, and commissioning of various hospital and medical equipment at Dr. Paulino J. Garcia Memorial Research and Medical Center, Cabanatuan City, in the amount of 4,648,000. Date of completion is May 26, 2025, signed Adrian Soriano Jr. They attach the proof of payment in a form of sales invoice. Attached also is the bid securing declaration signed by Adrian T. Soriano and notarized by Attorney Michael Belhera. We have here the schedule of requirements for items 1 to 12, signed by Adrian Soriano Jr., the sales specialist. Technical specifications na for item 1 not comply, item 2 not comply, item 3 not comply, 4 not comply, 5 not comply, 6 7 not comply, 8 not comply, item number 9 comply, 10 not comply, 11 not comply, and for the last item, 12 not comply. Signed, Adrian T. Soriano Jr., sales specialist. Attached also the brochures, signed They attached the letter request for confirmation of MMJ's non-registrable IBD reagents and equipment for MMJ Biosystem. This refers to pakibaba kaunti, Ms. Pao. Please be informed that based on the evaluation in its accordance with FDA Memorandum Circular number 2014-005, only the following in vitro diagnostic medical devices are currently considered registrable: HIV, HBV, HCV. So, sige, Ms. Pao. It is signed by Dr. Valeriano Timbang, the officer in charge of the Device Regulation Regulation Health and Research. So they attach also the FDA Circular 2020-001, but I think it was already superseded for 2024-004. Attach also the license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, exporter, or wholesaler for MMJ Biosystem Philippines Incorporated. The validity of license is April 21, 2031. Attached also is the certificate of authorization as distributor. We have here the brochures. Attached also is the omnibus sworn statement signed Adrian T. Soriano Jr., sales specialist, and notarized by attorney Michael Bilhera. For the NFCC, they submitted the net amount of 2,200,450,742.19 centavos, signed by Mr. Adrian T. Soriano Jr. For the NFCC, tapos na yun. For joint venture, not applicable.
Engineer Beam.
Ms. Pao, go ahead.
Tanong lang po namin sa representative ng MMG kung wala po talaga in-attach na affidavit of undertaking.
So I'll get back to you on that, Ma'am Pao.
Yes po, sir. Ano yun?
Balikan ko
Wala
po
pong-
ulit. sa affidavit of undertaking. Confirm ko lang po.
Sige daw. Sir, come again po.
Hello, good afternoon. I-confirm ko lang po sa sa team. Ibalikan ko po kayo. Wait lang po.
Okay. Thank you po.
Hello ma'am, upon confirming, wala po talaga.
Okay po. Thank you po.
Thank you so much.
Wala pong
Miss
iyo.
Pao, clarify lang natin sa MMJ Biosystem na hindi sila nag-submit ng affidavit of undertaking. Ibig sabihin, nandun lahat yung mga technical specifications sa equipment nila.
Yes, sir.
Biosystem, MMJ.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you very much,
Thank
MMJ.
you.
Ms. Pao, any more clarifications?
Ma'am, please.
May I be clarified as to the submitted CPR? Because it seems there is no CPR that was submitted, but rather what was submitted is a certificate of exemption. However, based on the list of those that will be exempted, item 9, which is microscope. Microscope is not included.
Ako, Ma'am Trish. But duman, ma'am, sa ano po, FDA circular na kanina po, all not included po sa Class B, C, and D, kailangan na po nilang i-register starting October 1, 2024. Yun po yung pinaka-latest ng FDA.
Have they attached?
Ang in-attach po nila is same po doon sa ibang bidder, FDA Circular 2020-001.
So in that case, is that acceptable?
No po, kasi meron na pong bago po, which is yung 2024.
Ma'am Pao, anong affected na item dito?
Dark field po. Dark field microscope. Opo.
Anong item po yun?
Item number 9 po.
Yun lang ba yung sinalihan nila? Or may iba pa silang sinalihan?
Yun lang.
Yun lang po.
Okay, so yun lang yung sinalihan nila, tapos wala pa silang FDA CPR. Noted po.
Over po, Engineer B.
Thank you, Ms. Pao.
Mr.
And Dr. KB. Yes, go ahead, Dr. KB.
So since yun lang naman ho pala yung equipment na sinalihan ng bidder, I move, Mr. Chair, to disqualify the bidder for failure to attach FDA CPR, which is a requirement dito ho sa eligibility checklist. I so move, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you, Doc KB. So there's a motion to disqualify MMJ Biosystem for failure to submit the FDA certification. Any second bet?
Chair, I would recommend, SMAC member that for this, project, to find the documents submitted to be incomplete and not compliant, so that's my decision, Chair. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Trish. So it has been moved and seconded that MMJ Biosystem be disqualified for failure to submit FDA certification. So I would like now to endorse to the BAC chairman for the declaration of failure of non-compliance for the technical documents of MMJ Biosystem. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Engineer Beam. Having found the technical documents deficient of an FDA certificate of product registration, the BAC declares MMJ Biosystems Philippines Incorporated as failed. The bidder may opt to submit request for reconsideration within 3 days from today.
Thank you. Madam Chair, we will submit an MR within 3 days. Thank you.
This is noted po, sir. Thank you.
Thank you po, Engineer Beam and Dr. Angela. So let us proceed po sa ating next project. So our next project po is supply and delivery of various laboratory reagents under ID number 26-38. So we have 4 bidders po dito. Una pong bidder is Medical Center Trading Corporation. Sila po ay nag-submit ng printed copy po ng bidding documents. So for ID number 2638, ang magbabasa po ng mga documents ay si Ma'am Tessa. But for a while lang po, nagbubukas pa lang po ang aming sphere. Nag-on pa lang po. No, I'm sphere. So share po sa ating screen ang bidding documents po ng Medical Center Trading Corporation. Ma'am Tessa, over po. Okay. So for this ID po muna, si Ma'am Trisha Barroso po muna. Ma'am Trish, over po.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Pao. So, on your screen is the submitted envelope for the IB number 26, that's the supply and delivery of various laboratory reagents and which was submitted by Medical Center JD Corporation.
Please.
Other envelope or two envelope containing the financial component and the technical component. Before we open the component, we will first review the technical documents submitted. So again, flash on your screen. This is now the original copy of the technical documents, again submitted by Medical Center KD Corporation. So first document. Okay. They have the certificate of business registration issued to Medical Center KD Corporation, and this is valid until November 17, 2026. All attached documents relative to the field checks will be further reviewed by the PWH. We now proceed to the next required document, and that will be the statement of concluding contract. And they have submitted several projects, and this is with all with the government. Amounting to 30,725,809.90 centavos. Said document was signed by Mr. Elmer Cañete, the authorized representative, and was signed March 10, 2026. The next document is the statement of largest completed contract, similar to the contract to be bid, and they have declared one, and this is with the DOE Regional Center for Health Development. And this is for the procurement of various laboratory reagents and testing kits, amounting to 2,940,924. And this was awarded to them March 12, 2025, and was completed October 28, 2025. Said document was signed again by Mr. Elmer Panetta, and for this we will be looking for the attached requirement. Okay, so what was attached is the certificate of completion and acceptance, which was issued last December 3, 2025 by Ms. Faye Atente, the Administrative Officer 5 of said office. Next, we proceed to the bid securing declaration, and this was signed by the President and the General Manager of the Medical Center KD Corporation, Oliver Cabit-Queens, and was notarized by Attorney Neil Tanglangit Albupera. We now proceed to the schedule of requirement, wherein they have indicated and all the items. Can we proceed? Yes, proceed. So all the items, this was signed again by Mr. Elmer Panetta. Next is the technical specification, wherein they have indicated on item 1, not comply. Item 2, not comply. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, not comply. Item 5, not comply as well. Item 6, comply. Item 7, comply. Item 8, not comply. Item 9, not comply. Item 10, not comply. Item 11, not comply. And item 12, not comply as well. Okay. For item 16 and 14, okay. Ilang item ba? 44. Okay. Item 13, not comply. Item 14, not comply. After, item 15, not comply. 16, not comply. 17, not comply. 18, not comply. 19, not comply. 20, not, 20, not comply as well. 21, not comply. 22, not comply. 23, not comply. 24, not comply. 25, not comply. 26, not comply. 27, not comply. 28, not comply. 29, not comply. 30, not comply. 31, not comply. 32, not comply. 33, not comply. 34, not comply as well. 35, not comply. 36, not comply. 37, 38, not comply. 39, not comply. 40, not comply. 41, not comply as well. 42, 42, not comply. 43, not comply. And the last item would be 44, not comply as well. Okay, so document was signed again by the authorized representative, Mr. Elmer Tanyashan. Okay, so next document is the license to operate. Okay, issued to medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler, retailer, the medical center trading for until June 5, 2031. So there is an LTO. Next. Okay. LTO was likewise issued for the drug distributor, importer, wholesaler for Medical Center Trading Corporation, and this is valid until December 1, 2027. License to operate was likewise issued to Medical Center Trading Corporation for as medical devices manufacturer, and this is valid until February 21, 2027. Okay. The certificate of medical device registration was likewise issued by FDA. This is valid until October 3, 2028. All of these certificates issued by FDA will be further reviewed by the TWH. And this is okay. And dear Ms. Antasa, this refers to the application for the certificate product registration validation filed on November 15, 2024 with the following post-approved change. Okay, so ang nabago lang naman po is the manufacturing site. Okay. This was signed by Dr. Valeriano Timbang Jr., who is in charge of the Center for Device Regulation, Radiation, Health, and Research. Okay. As to the certificate of medical device registration, this registration shall be valid until September 18, 2028, subject to the conditions listed on the reverse side. So valid pa naman siya. Okay. The same manufacturing site lang naman po ang nabago for the CPI. Okay. Ito naman po, I think this is a certification, quality management, ISO. Okay. For the certificate of medical device registration, this is valid until So, July 26, 2028. Okay. Certificate of medical device registration is also attached, and this is valid until November 16, 2027, and this is for monoclonal grouping agent. So this is for the blood type. Okay, other certificate of product registration which was attached will be further reviewed by the PWH. So there was a letter to Miss Christine Antoinette Antaso, Medical Center Tailing Corporation. It states that the Center for Device Regulation, Radiation Health and Research would like to inform you that the in vitro diagnostic medical device product, Epiclone, etc., etc., met the criteria for evaluation set by the National Kidney. So, ito po ang yung review. Okay. So, flash on your screen and the product literature, blood stick. So again, these are the product literature. So far, these are all the brochure and product introductions. So ano pa yung kulang? OSS po, tapos next. So for the OSS, for yung omnibus sworn statement, and this includes the 11 recitals, and this was signed by Mr. Oliverto B. King, the President of the Medical Center Trading Corporation, and this was notarized March 9, 2020. Panglangit Albupera. As to their NFCC, they have declared that their NFCC, as declared by Mr. Arnel Caneta, the Medical Center Trading Corporation representative, is 10,501,611,390 and tens of dollars. Nakuha na ba? For the joint venture agreement, they have declared that joint venture agreement is not applicable in their company. The review of the technical documents, may I know from the representative of Medical Center Trading Corporation, because it seems we have not found the AOU. Or the
Yes, please. Good morning. Yes, ma'am, please. Good morning. Hello?
Yes, po.
Hindi na namin AOU kasi lahat naman na sure naka-specify din sa technical text.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Back to the statement of the message of a representative from Medical Center Trading Corporation. So that completes the technical documents submitted. Before we turn this over to our back chair for the declaration as to the completeness of the technical documents submitted, may I know if there are comments and findings from other back members of PWG. Sir Mark, from PWG. None. Okay, hearing none from other members of the back, we will now turn this over to our back chair for the declaration as to the completeness of documents submitted. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the technical documents complete, the back declares Medical Center Trading Corporation as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Madam Chair. At this point, we will now proceed with the opening of the financial documents. Okay, flash on your screen the financial. Before we proceed with the reading of the bid docs, we will first check the bid form whether this was signed. The bid form was submitted, the Israel Panetta was signed, dated March 17, 2026. Okay. The total price of our bid in words and figures excluding any discount offered below is 562,400. Again, the total bid is 562,400. Let's check first whether the prices scheduled for goods are signed. Okay. Mailings. Signature. Yeah. The name of Erla Caneta appeared on this page and this was signed. So we will now proceed. So for item presented are the items where they have their bid. So I need not be reading all the items. Instead, I will just be reading the items where they have their bids. Would that be okay with our back members at PWG? Yes, PWG. Okay. Thank you, PW. Thank you, Mark. So for item 6, Abo Blood Typing Sera Epic Flow, the total price is 319,200. Item 7, Anti-D Typing Sera Epic Flow, amount is 243,200. So that completes the items with a total bid of 562,400. May I know if there are clarifications and or findings from other back members at PWG? And thank you. So at this point, we now turn over the financial documents are complete to our chair for the declaration. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the financial documents are in order, the back declares Medical Center Trading Corporation as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you po, Ma'am Tricia and Doc Angela. Let us proceed po sa ating next bidder, New Tech Medical Solutions Philippines Incorporated. So sila po ay nag-submit ng electronic billing documents po. So to the representative po of New Tech, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. Ma'am Tricia, over po.
In case of Flash on Your Skin, is the certificate of PhilJobs registration issued to New Tech Medical Solutions Philippines. And this is valid until March 3, 2027. Again, all the required documents for the PhilJobs registration will be reviewed by PWG. We now proceed to the next document on ongoing project. Okay. As for the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, they have attached two, and both are from the government. It amounted to 4,984,000. This was prepared and submitted by Ms. Marie Tony C. Shadow, the professional and representative, professional and sales representative. You proceed, Ms. Pao, to the SLCC. As per their statement of largest completed contract, similar to the contract to be bid, they have indicated one, and this is for the purchase of various laboratory supplies and reagents. And this is a private, Genesis Transmitted Incorporated, and the nature of work was medical and laboratory supplies and reagents. Amount of award was 32,550,700. This was completed October 25, 2024. So we will be looking for the required attachment for this document, this file. So they have attached a charge sales invoice. It's a bit blurred, but again, this will be further reviewed by the PWG. Next, Ms. Carl. So they have likewise attached certificate of completion and acceptance, which was issued by the General Manager, Ms. Ann. Ms. Ann Villa. So we're done with the SLCC. We now proceed to the next document. This time, the lead securing declaration. And this was Ms. Maritoni Shelo, and this was notarized by Attorney
Francis Kevin Escobar.
Francis Kevin
Escobar.
Now, for schedule of requirements, they have indicated the items and likewise all the required information. Again, it's assigned by their representative, Maritoni Shelo. As to the technical specifications, they have indicated item Y, 1, not comply. 2, not comply. 3, not comply. 4, not comply. 5, not comply. 6, comply. 7, comply. 8, not comply. 9, not comply. 10, not comply. 11, not comply. 12, not comply. 13, not comply. 14, not comply. 15, not comply. 16, not comply. 17, not comply. 18, not comply. 20, 19, not comply. 20, not comply. 21, not comply. 22, not comply. 23, not comply. 24, not comply. 25, not comply. 26, not comply. 27, not comply. 28, not comply. 29, not comply. 30, not comply. 31, not comply. 32, not comply. 33, not comply. 34, not comply. 35, not comply. 36 not complied, 37 not complied, 38 not complied, 39 not complied, 40 not complied, 41 not complied, 42 not complied, 43 not complied, and last item 44 complied. So basically of the 44 items, they have 3 items are in the complied. Next, who's signed? Signed, Ms. Mariconi Shed. Okay, they have likewise attached an affidavit of undertaking which was notarized. No. They have also indicated the items misfound for the AO. This was signed by Ms. Mariconi Shed and was notarized by Attorney Francis Pedro Escobar. Okay, so they have attached the brochures and product literatures. We go now, Ms. Pao, to the FDA various certificates. Okay. Letter of authorization was executed. This is to certify that Tulip Diagnostic Limited. Limited. With business address, Chitan Chai, Tulip Labs, and Dr. Antonio Dorego Gomulin, India, has appointed Newtech Medical Solution Philippines with the registered address at 172A Magidi Street, Additional Hills, San Juan. Okay, as authorized exclusive distributor of their products in the Republic of the Philippines. So next, Ms. Pao. Receipt was issued by FDA. The Food and Drug Administration, FDA, hereby acknowledges the receipt of your document with the following details and duly recorded in the FDA inventory system. Okay, this is for renewal. From Biosite Medical Instrument Incorporated. Okay. And certificate of medical device registration is issued to importer is Biosite Medical Instrument. Okay, and this is valid until July 29, 2027. Okay, certificate of medical device registration was likewise, the name of the product is Matrix Abo Forward Grouping Confirmation Card. And this is with importer Biosite Medical Instrument. And this is valid until July 29, 2027. Okay. Certificate of medical device registration for the Matrix Gel System. Again, cross-match card issued to Biosite Medical Instrument. And this is valid until July 29, 2027. Certificate of product registration for Matrix Gel System AHG test card. Okay, this was issued to Biosite Medical Instrument. And this is till January 10, 2010.
2031.
2030, sorry. Certificate registration for Matrix Gel System Forward and cross-match card. This was issued, the ValueSite medical instrument, and this is valid until July 29, 2027. The same. This time for Matrix Gel System Neutral Gel Card. Issued to ValueSite medical instrument, and this is valid until January 10, 2030. Certificate of product registration for Profinal anti-D, anti-Ho, IgM, monoclonal food. Okay, the importer is ValueSite medical instrument. And this is valid until October 15, 2026. Okay. Another, so this is a letter from UTEC, okay? FDA certificate of product registration for non-registrable medical devices in vitro diagnostic products, general laboratory supplies and machines. So ano sinasabi dito, Mr.? This is to formally inform you that the medical products listed in FDA Economic Circular number 2014-005, FDA Circular 2020, and FDA Circular 2021-017 are the only products being regulated by the Food and Drug Administration that requires to undergo the registration process. Medical devices, diagnostic and medical machines that are not listed in the above-mentioned circulars are considered and categorized as non-registrable products. The certificate of product registration is not applicable for these products. As is stipulated in FDA Circular number 20, the implementation of the CN Medical Device Directive, the Food and Drug Administration had ceased already the issuance of certificate of exemption for all non-registrable products. The license to operate of the company shall be provided in view of the certification being requested. Okay, attached in this letter is a copy of our FDA license to operate. License to operate as medical devices for important wholesale. License as medical device distributor and importer or wholesaler is hereby granted to NewTech Medical Solutions Philippines. And this is valid until December 17, 2027. Okay. So they have likewise attached several documents. Okay. So ito yung mga products na exempted. Okay. An LTO is likewise issued to medical device distributor, importer, or wholesaler to NewTech Medical Solutions Philippines Incorporated for the valid until December 17, 2027. So, okay na dito sa let's proceed. Next is the omnibus statement. And this should include the 11 recitals, and this was signed by the representative and was authorized by Attorney Francis Steven Escobar. As to the NFCC, they have declared that Newtech Medical Solution Philippines Incorporated as an FCC of 528,774,770. Okay na? NFCC? Oh, I think as to the certificate of joint venture agreement, Newtech Medical Solution Incorporated have declared that we are not in any form or manner in agreement with any other company. If I miss something, the AOU?
Meron siya, ma'am.
You already have the AOU agreement.
Not yet. So, busong na lang siya. Ayan.
So, I guess that completes the technical document. So may I know if there are findings from our back members at PWG? Okay.
PWG po,
Sir Mike?
sa PWG po, wala po CPR na under the name of Newtech.
Okay. There is a finding from one of the members of the PWG, si Sir Mark Bernatico, that there was no CPR attached in the name of Newtech Medical Solution Philippines. Instead, what are attached are CPR from Bayus side. Any other findings from our bank members?
Madam Chair, pwedeng makita yung CPR ho na sinasabi?
Miss Pao, can you please scroll or put it on the screen? Sir Chris, this is one of the certificates of medical device registration, and what is indicated is Biosite Medical Instrument. Malinaw po, Sir Chris,
Pwedeng yung sa taas-taas ho, yung sa taas ho, title. Sige po. Okay. Wala man palang laman sa taas. Sa baba ay Biosite nga talaga. No? Noted po. Thank you po.
And Sir Chris, this appears on the Certificate of Medical Device Registration for others po. Ang nakalagay is Biosite.
And Madam Chair, may we know kung ano hong item ang affected dito? Lahat ho ba ng item or mayroon hong silang sinalihan na hindi affected nitong non-compliance?
All the items that they have their bids are affected po, Sir Chris.
Ilan mo yung sinalihan nila, Madam Chair?
Tatlo po, sir.
6, 7, 4, 7, and
6,
44.
7, and 44. Can we be specific? Anong mga items siya?
Abo blood typing sera, anti-D typing sera, and erythrocyte magnetized technology monoclonal typing, anti-A, anti-D, and RH control gel method.
So yun po, Sir Chris. Basically, these are all reagents po.
Lahat yon ay na-mention dito ho sa, kasi may name of product ho na nakalagay. Sorry na, may ano ho kasi may ano sa gitna. Ma'am, pwedeng i-zoom nyo ho. May name of product dito. So, sa bagay, ano to hindi to nakapangalan sa kanila. No? Biosite pala to. Biosite pala to, hindi pala nakapangalan sa kanila. So, hindi to ano, this is just a mere scratch of paper. Kasi hindi nakapangalan sa kanila to. Okay po. Sige. Aside from that, mayroon pa ho bang ibang equipment na nangangailangan ng medical device registration na hindi rin in-attach ng bidder?
So far po, sir, opo, lahat.
Okay, so in essence, wala silang in-attach na Certificate of Medical Device Registration. Ganun ho ba?
Wala.
Madam?
Wala
Alright.
po. Nakabalance na.
Wala na ho ang question, Madam Chair.
Okay. So, again, may I call on Sir Mark from of the PWG.
Same findings po.
So, having said that po, we find the technical documents submitted by Newtech, Medical Solutions not in compliance based on the required documents required for this bill. So at this point, I'll turn you over to our chair for the declaration as to incomplete submitted technical documents. So over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Trish. Having found the technical documents deficient, the bank declares Newtech Medical Solutions Philippines Incorporated as failed. So the bidder may opt to submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days from today.
So thank you, Madam Chair. At this point, since there was a failure in the technical documents submitted, we will no longer proceed with the opening of the financial documents. So at this point, we still have 2 more bidders. So the time is 12:20, but since we cannot stop this, we have to proceed with the 2 for the same project. Naisip ko lang ako hindi gutom. Daras ko lang is gutom na ako. So may I hear a move for the recess of our bidding?
I move for the recess bidding for our latest.
So we will be having a lunch break. So we will temporarily discontinue the bidding and we will resume at exactly 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch.
Happy lunchtime po. See you po at 1 p.m. Representative po of Zero Diagnostic Trading. Kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. Thank you po.
Lowercase h as dated.
Okay. Wait lang. Tigahanap ko so 2638.
Ma'am Pao, good afternoon. Nasa chat box na po ma'am yung password. Thank you.
Apa. Thank you po. SDP 0317. So, flash po sa ating screen ang documents po ng Zero Diagnostic Trading. Ma'am Tricia, over po.
So good afternoon, everyone. This is now in continuation for the same project we had before lunch, and that will be for
Supply and delivery of various laboratory reagents.
supply and delivery of various laboratory reagents. So flash on your screen, there is a certificate of PhilJEPS registration issued to Zero Diagnostic Trading, and this is valid until April 3, 2026. Let's proceed this time to the statement of ongoing. As to the statement of ongoing contracts, including contracts awarded but not cited, they have declared actually several projects that totals to 15,249,820 This document was signed by Mr. Charlie A. Mahusay as a sales and marketing manager. Next. SLCC. Okay, as to the statement of license completed contract, they have declared one, and this is with the government, Bicol Medical Center in Naga City, supply and delivery of blood bank supplies and reagents for CY 2024. This was completed November 21, 2024 at an amount of 7,774,500. So with this, we will be looking for the required document. Okay, so they submitted a certificate of completion issued to Zero Diagnostic, and this was issued by Mr. Ronnie Gregorio Gigantoni, being the medical center chief of Bicol Medical Center and schools class. As to the bid securing declaration, okay, they have submitted a bid securing declaration, which was signed by, again, Mr. Charlie Mahusay and was notarized by Attorney Lawrence Wilfrido Guerrero. As to their schedule of requirement, okay, so they have indicated all the required info, and said document was signed by Mr. Charlie Mahusay, being the representative. Next, please, as to the technical specifications, they have indicated okay, item 1, not comply. Item, not comply. Item 3, no bid, not comply. Item 4, not comply. Item 5, not comply. Item 6, not comply. 7, not comply. 8, not comply. 9, not comply. 10, comply. 11, not comply. Okay, nakalat. 12, Virgin. And comply. 18. And comply, 14. Comply. 15. And comply. 16. Comply. 17. 18. 16, 17, not comply. Hindi pa ba? Nasama yung na. 18. 19. Ano ito na kata? 20. Okay, 21. 22. 23 not comply. Okay. So 24 not comply. 25 not comply. 26 not comply. 27 not comply. 28 not comply. 29 30, 29, 30, 28 not comply. 31 not comply. 31. 32, 33 not comply. 34 34 not comply. 35 not comply. 36 not comply. 37 not comply. 39 not 39 not 38 39 not comply. 40 not 41 to comply or not. 41 42 not comply. Tapos na 43 not comply. Last item. 44 last item. Yes. Comply. Oh, comply. Oh, for the 44 items, they only have one item wherein they have given comply. Okay, so document was signed by Mr. Chai Momusai. Okay, product literature and brochure for the single item. Okay. Next, Ms. Pao. The LDO. Is brochure by CPR. Okay. The CPR is issued to CMD. Certificate of Medical Device Registration. Importer is Cero Diagnostic. And this is valid 16 November 3, 2026. MCO baba. Certificate of Product Registration was likewise issued as the importer self-diagnostic. This is for the Himalayas. Okay, valid April 26, 2029. Likewise, for room line certificate of product registration, likewise issued, and this is valid until April 26, 2029. Okay, so as to the license operating issued medical device is chemical imported wholesaler self diagnostic trading. And this is valid until July 18, 2026. Okay, omnibus one statement, including the 11 recitals. Please check. Okay, this was signed by Mr. Charlie Mahusay and was notarized by Attorney Lawrence Silvedo Guerrero. As to the NFCC, Sarah Diagnostic declared the NFCC at 225,314,127. Signed by their authorized representative, Mr. Charlie Rose. Naka po sa NFCC.
Yes po.
Okay na. Na JBA and it's not applicable in their contract. Okay. So far, what we are looking for is an AOU.
Naman po.
Ah. So, hindi na natin ibigay.
So, may we know po from Zero Diagnostic kung wala po kayong in-attach na affidavit of undertaking?
Ma'am, wala po ma'am. Since compliant naman po kami sa tech specs na sinalihan namin.
Thank you po.
So, we acknowledge that Zero Diagnostic has not to read, attach, and able. So, having all the documents complete, may I know any findings for draft? First, PWG.
PWG none po.
Thank you, Sir Mark. Hearing none, here back. At this point, we will now take you over to our bank share for the declaration as in the completed document.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the technical documents, complete the back declares Zero Diagnostic Trading as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So at this point, we now proceed to the financial documents. Over to you, Ms. Paul.
Thank you po. So, for the financial component po, may we call po the representative of Zero Diagnostic to disclose po the password for financial component.
Thank
Thank
you.
you po.
Same password po ma'am Pao. Thank you po.
Same password, same access. Thank you po. 031. Ay, sabi mo.
Okay, so before we proceed with the reading of the bid docs, let us first check now whether the bid form submitted was signed. Okay. So the bid form was signed by Mr. Charlie A. Musay, and the total bid for this project is 8,832,000. Again, the total bid for this project is 8,832,000. Let's proceed with Pao with the. Okay. Can we check the schedule of delivery? Price schedule for yours. Please, okay. Said document was signed again by the representative. So we proceed this file to the items where they have their bid. So,
Sign po.
so they only have items 143. No bid. Item 44, they have a bid of 8,832,000. Again, for their loan bid, they have a total of 8,832,000. So that completes the financial documents submitted by Mr. Charlie Musay. And the findings, comments from the back, PWG.
None po for TWG.
None for the PWG. Back members. Comments, findings? Reading none, at this point, we now going to open our back share for the declaration as to the completed documents submitted. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the financial documents all in order, the BAC declares Sir Diagnostic Trading as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So, we still have one bidder for the same project,
Yes po, Ma'am Trish.
Please proceed.
So our next bidder po is Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated. To the representative po of Lifeline, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. Sige po. Lifeline 2020.
Okay, so for the first document submitted by Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies, the certificate outage of service station platinum membership. And this is valid until February 4, 2027. Other documents relative to their projects for the delivery of PWG. Now, statement of ongoing government and private contracts, they have included several, one with the private and several from the government, and in total to 178,844,222.60 centavos. This was signed by Mr. Carl Edric Ferraris. Next, Ms. Pao, we proceed with the SLCC. As to the SLCC, they have one, and this is purchase of a customized package, external quality assessment, EQA program in clinical chemistry. And this is with the Lung Center of the Philippines, and this was completed September 29, 2025 at an amount of 27,360,000. So with this, we will look for at least one document required, either the sales invoice or the notice of or the acceptance. Okay, so what is presented is the sales invoice for final assessment and review of the PWG. Next. As to the securing declaration, it was signed by Mr. Carl Edric Ferraris and it was authorized by Attorney Rizal Valmores. Okay, so this is now this schedule of requirement. Let's check whether this was signed. Okay. Said document was signed. Next, as to the technical specification, they indicated on the items 1, not comply, 2, not comply, 3, not comply, 4, not comply, 5, not comply, 6, not comply, 7, not comply, 8, comply, 9, comply, 9, comply, 10, comply, 11, comply, 12, comply, 14, comply, 15, not comply, 16, comply, 17, not comply, 18, not comply, 19, comply, 20, comply, 21, not comply, 22, not comply, 23, comply, 24, not comply, 25, not comply, 26, not comply, 27, not comply, 28, not comply, 29, not comply, 30, not comply, 31, not comply, 32, not comply, 33, not comply, 34, not comply, 35, not comply, 36, not comply, 37, not comply, 38, not comply, 39, not comply, 40, not comply, 41, not comply, 41, sorry, comply, 42, comply, 43, not comply, 44, last item, not comply. So basically,
Comply.
44, I'm sorry, comply. So for the 44, I can say have total of 20, 12, I guess 13 items are rehabilitated and comply. So said document was signed by Mr. Clark Edward Ferraris as the sales manager of Lifetime Diagnostic Supplies Department. Okay. So with this, we will be now looking for the FDA certificates. Okay, they have attached Maneta.
Wala ko na number. Wait lang.
Okay, so National Skin are various product literatures and brochures for the perusal of our PWG.
Letter of authorization. Bakit?
This is a letter of authorization. Okay, let's read. We biomero.
Biomero.
Yes. We biomero.
Biomero. Opo.
The Biomeru Philippines Corporation, a company incorporated under the laws of the Philippines under a SEC regulation number CS20900451, represented here to Base Director Jose Bernardo Pacheco, hereby certified that the following company open close the distributor Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated, registered address, may nakalagay yung address, as Biomeru, authorized distributor for specified accounts in the territory of the Philippines, the territory pursuant to a distribution agreement effective as of August 23, 2023. for the distribution agreement for the following clinical range of biomeru products. Microbiology range of products, immunoassay range of products, and biofire range of products, collectively biomeru products. Okay, pursuant to the distribution agreement, the distributor is authorized to carry out the following in the territory: distribute, promote, and sell the biomeru product and provide after-sale service in connection with the biomeru product. Complete any tender relating to the biomeru products. Okay? So this certification shall come into force as of January 1. Okay? And should be valid until December 21, 2026. So authorization yan is now. Let's now look for the LPO and CPR. Okay, so a certificate of exclusive distributorship was issued last December 26, 2023. It certified that Lifetime Diagnostic Supplies having its registered Lifetime Supplies is authorized to register Unimed products with the Philippines Bureau of Food, Drugs and Dangerous Drug Board. Furthermore, Lifetime Diagnostic Supplies is authorized to participate in the tenders of Department of Health, government hospitals, and public licenses to stock, sale, and provide and authorization. Certificate. CPR po natin.
Data po.
Father Jones.
Ito yung karita.
Oh, yan na. Oh, yan na. They issued license company as medical device, lifetime diagnostic supplies and carbon. Distributor, importer / wholesaler and exporter. This is issued last June 21, 2025, and is valid until it will run for 2037. Omnibus one statement card, okay? Including the notice which was signed by Mr. Card Edric Ferraris and notarized last March by Attorney Jose.
Who is this? Rizal Jose. Sinaliktad po. Attorney Rizal Jose.
Rizal.
Who is this? OS. Sinaliktad po ba?
Okay, do your identification. Makibalik na natin TV.
Certification.
Okay.
Secretary Secretary lang po.
The NFCC, as declared by Mr. Karen Edric Ferraris, is at 12,605,861,882 and 40 centavos.
Pwede ako na?
Dito ba? So we are speaking for the CPR, LTOE na ako.
Wala po.
Maria Pulmonare.
Last page? Bakit last page? CBPX certificate, foreign country, joint venture.
Certification of joint venture agreement, they have declared that joint venture is not involved, they are not involved in any joint venture agreement, other company. So GPA check,
Ano na?
any other documents, spouse for the technical,
CPR na lang.
okay, CPR and AOU.
AO.
Any representative po from
Lifeline.
Lifeline? Ma'am, sir, may we know that you attach to CPR?
Yes, ma'am, meron pa nasa page 370 po.
Page 307. Thank you very much po, sir.
370 po, 370.
370 is fine. Okay. So this is now the certificate of product registration. Okay, now, okay, name of product. Mona Lisa, HCV, AGAUBL Ultra, B2 testing kit. And this is, the manufacturer is Biorad Laboratories of Singapore, and then importer is Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated, Quezon Avenue. Okay? And okay, this is valid until November 8, 2028. Okay, start there. Nabasa ko na yan. Ano na, certificate of product registration for the Trexure. Treponema enzyme inside the assay kit. Okay. Importer is Lifeline Diagnostic, and this is valid until March 6, 2024. Oh. Condition and sex expired na. Accept, please take note of the
Attachment po siya ng renewal po. Hindi pa po naglalabas si FDA ng body bago po. Pero may attachment po siya ng renewal.
for a while, sir. Oh, sir. Okay, we will continue, Ms. Pao. So basically, CPR is attached, subject again for further evaluation of the PWG. For the certificate of product registration, we stand for Gen Screen Ultra HIV testing kit. This the importer is Lifeline Diagnostic, and this is valid until May 19, 2028. So valid na siya. Let's proceed, Ms. Pao, to the next. Certificate of product registration for Mona Lisa, HBS, HU, Serologic Marker Kit, Porter, Lifeline Diagnostic, valid until October 15, 2027. So check, valid po siya. Another certification to the microban attachment of no CPR and COD. Okay, so they have attached a FDA circular number 2020-001. Okay, ayan. Okay, so implement po talaga sa
Pwede 2014. Yan, 2014. Hindi, 2014 pwede. Pero kung nasa Tilsit, wala nilang Tilsit. 24.
for the certificate of valid registration, okay, for the dialogue ID card for ABD confirmation. Involvement is like the diagnostic supplies, and this is valid until November 26. Yeah.
Mamaya. Mga ko may attachment.
I really, okay. If you want.
Currently not required to be registered with these office because the FDA guidelines for the registration process. So that when we have issued, when we
Sorry, an issue. 2018. So basically, you know, basically those are the documents required, which has been submitted as well. So may I know if there are other documents that are not included? So from the AOU, may we know from our bidder, if indeed we did not attach a AOU?
Meron po kaming attachment ng affidavit of undertaking.
Again po, sir, meron po kayong attachment na AOU?
Meron po.
Okay, can you please help us, sir, where we can find yung AOU?
Sige po, ma'am. I-browse ko lang din po, hindi ko lang din po. I-check ko po.
Okay, thank you, sir.
taas mo lang. Balik ka lang. Balik mo. Balik na. Okay.
Sir, we found the affidavit of undertaking, and this was found down. Okay. It indicates as well the items po. Done. Let's check whether this was okay. So this was prepared by Mr. Kyle Edric Miraris and was notarized by Attorney Jose Rizal.
Rizal Jose.
Rizal
Jose. Galmones.
Galmones. Okay? So may I know from the back and TWG findings? None po. None, okay. However, this will be again subdivision of the members of the PWG. So at this point, maybe here, feedback coming from the back. Hearing none. Okay, we find the documents to be completed in order, hence turn you over to our back chair for the declaration of the technical documents. So over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the technical documents complete, the back declares Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated as subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. Ms. Pao, let's now proceed with the opening of the financial component.
Thank you po, Doc. And so let us proceed po sa financial component ng Lifeline. To the representative po of Lifeline. Lifeline 2026. Lifeline 2026.
Okay. So this is not the submitted bid form of Lifeline Diagnostics. So let's check whether this was signed. Okay, this was signed by Mr. Carl Edric Ferraris, and the total bid for this project is 34,384,400. Again, the total bid of Lifeline for this project is 24,384,400. So later on, we will see the itemized bid. Well, now we will check the price schedule. Okay. Whether this was signed as well. This was signed as well by Mr. Mark Edric Ferraris, 6 money. So let's start. For items 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 7, no bid. Again, items 1 to 7, no bid. Item 8, 7,616,000. Again, item
80. 760.
Sorry. Item 8, 7,680,000. Item 9, 3,225,600. Item 10, 3,609,600. Item 225,600. Item 12, 5,760,000.
Ano item ka po?
Item 13, 270,000. Item 14, 75,000. Item 15, no bid. Item 16, 1,524,500. Item 17, 18, no bid. Again, item 17 and 18, no bid. Item 19, 700,000. Item 20, 595,000. Items 21 and 22, no bid. Items 21 and no bid. Item 23, 12,400. Items 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, no bid. Okay. Items 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, no bid. Items 41, 77,500. Item 42, 16,000. Item 43, no bid. Item 44, 7,603,200. Total bid for all of those items is 54,384,400.
11. Number 11, ma'am.
Number 11, okay, for a while, number 11, it's 3,225,600. Any other item?
16.
Item 16. Item 16 is 1,534,500. Any other items? Any other items? None? Okay. Were you able to get the total bid? Okay. So that completes the financial documents submitted by Lifeline. May we know if there are findings from the back and TWG as to the submitted financial document?
PWG none po.
From the TWG, none? Other members? None. Okay. So at this point, okay.
3 million.
Okay, before we proceed to the endorsement, any
3,225,600.
Okay na? Clear na? At this point, the total bid, read a while ago, and as to the endorse you to our back chair for the FOF endorsement.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the financial documents all in order, back declares Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated as passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So that completes. So that's the premier. Bidding for those projects, for that project. So we last proceed to the next project.
Thank you po. So let us proceed po sa next po natin na project. Supply and delivery of various medical supplies under ID number 26-23. So we have 7 bidders po dito. So let us start po from Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated. So sila po ay nag-submit ng electronic bidding documents po. To the representative po of Lifeline, kindly disclose your password po for the technical components po under IB number 26-23. Okay, bidders.
Thomas yan. Yan. Right.
May password na sa Lifeline. Lifeline 2026. Oh, sige.
So we will now proceed this time with a new project, and this is for
Medical supplies po. Supply and delivery.
supply and delivery of medical supplies. So we have our first bidder, the Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies Incorporated, wherein they have submitted a certificate of Philips registration platinum membership, which is valid until February 4, 2027. Let's proceed with the ongoing. As to the statement of ongoing government and private contracts, they have indicated several projects. And it total to 178,844,200 32. This was signed by Miss Jobel Morales. So, to the statement of license completed contract, similar to the contract to the bid, they have one, and this is with the Department of Legal Center for Health Development. So, for the procurement of various laboratory reagents and testing kits. Okay? And this was completed July 2025 with a total amount of 5,166,000. Okay, for this assignment is Jubel Morales, and we will be looking for at least one of the 3 documents required. Okay? Okay, so what they submitted is a sales invoice, and this will be reviewed by the PWG. As to the bid securing declaration, this was signed by Miss Jubel Morales and was notarized by Attorney Jose Balmore. As to the schedule of requirements, they have indicated, okay, the information required for this project. This is signed by Ms. Jubel Morales, the district sales manager. Okay? Okay. Item 1, not comply. Sige, dali. Item 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Items 1 to 10, not comply. Items 1 to 10, not comply. Item 11, comply. Item 12, comply. Item 13, not comply. 14, not comply. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40. 41, 42,
41 lang daw.
not comply. So out of the
41.
41 items, they have indicated 2 items are in the signed is Jubel Morales. Okay.
May sarap na lang.
The Scott Miss Pao, ano sunod na document?
Certification.
This is certification issued upon the request of lifetime diagnostic supply. Okay, the 8-tube PCR strip without caps apparently not required to be registered. Anong item yan? Na 8-tube PCR strips. Can you please check sa
Without caps.
Item 11. Ay, bro. This is not required, currently not required to be registered. So, can we check?
The melody. 11.
Hindi talaga.
Meron ka ba? Sarap pa lang ang certification. Same man lang, sir, na item. SUSAD, ano, flat PCR tube. Not required.
Release office because the new Food and Drug Administration. Wala talaga yan.
2029. So, isa ro po, 2017 hata. 2017.
So may issuance na kitang latest. Wala na.
For, iba, ano po, further,
Okay. Okay, for the documents submitted, this should be further reviewed by the PWH. Same. Okay, Ms. Pao, can we look for the LTO?
certificate of distributorship.
The certificate of distributorship, kadalasan din sa
Pinakadakulaan.
wala na yan, blurred. Okay? However, Biorad Laboratory Singapore,
With an address.
address at International Business Park, the name of specific products, Biorad Laboratories, is authorized sales distributor of principal in the Philippines. Yun na pa. Next
Authorized
time, please
distributor.
submit documents which are a bit cleaner so that we can easily read it. Okay?
Po. Opo, and ito, hereby certifies that lifeline. Hindi masyadong
Okay.
nababas.
Madam po, next time please submit documents that are a bit clearer po. Okay? All right. License to operate issued by FDA as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler, exporter. Okay, granted to Lifeline Diagnostic Supplies. And this is valid until April 24, 2037. Okay. As the submitted omnibus loan statement, this is the omnibus loan statement indicating the 11 recitals, which was signed by Ms. Jubel Morales and was notarized by Attorney Rizal Jose Malmores. As to the NFCC, they have declared that the NFCC is at 12,605,864,882.40 centavos. So,
Tax rate, cash flow, financial statements.
magkana sa expense.
Enggak, ano yung mag-loading yan?
So, happy you.
Sabi yung katailing ng kakadigaw. Baka sumubra kaya. Financial statement. Tiga record si sanction ng COB kayo. Ano ba umuunod? Quotation 2017, which 2017.
Sa mo ba? Or per ano yun? Ano yan? Kasabay yan sa EFS. Certification. Person Developer Corporation. Certificate of Domestic Corporation. Ano yan? Di ba yan? Hindi ba release? Ano yan? Foreign leaders. Yeah, joint venture.
Okay, as to the certification on joint venture agreement, they have indicated that joint venture is not, or they are not involved in any joint venture agreement with other companies.
The product insert.
As to brochure and product literature, have they submit a product literature?
Group and more income tax.
So, one is, ano? Okay. Ma'am Jubel or any representative po from Lifeline, may we know if you submitted an AOU, an affidavit of undertaking? One. Number two, the product literature are brochures.
Yung brochures po, page 75, tapos hindi po kami nag-submit ng affidavit of undertaking.
Okay. So, page 75. Let's check.
Ayan po. Okay. Product literature.
So this is the product literature. So definitely you did not submit an AOU as per your statement, ma'am.
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay. Ma'am, we are also looking for the CPR, Certificate of Product Registration.
Wala pong CPR yung mga plastic consumables, ma'am. Kaya po nag-submit po kami ng certification from FDA na hindi po required mag-submit ng CPR. Ito lang po yung nasubmit namin po. Certificate of exemption.
Okay, so ito po ba naka-flash sa screen? Is this the one issued by FDA?
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay. Can we read the certification? Because this was issued March 6, 2017. Because as far as we are concerned, there is already a issue. Okay? And then, FDA circular number, ano po? 2024-003. So what has been attached is March 2017. This is for
Ma'am,
the...
hindi po kasama. Ay, sorry po.
Yes, po, please go ahead.
Ma'am, hindi po kasama yung mga plastic consumables for PCR sa mga kailangan po ng CPR since hindi po siya ginagamit for in vitro diagnostics po, ma'am.
Bukas po.
Ma'am, even po your items is not required to be registered. However, that issuance from the FDA should be dated at least on a current date because there was already an issuance of FDA that for products that will not be requiring character, there's a corresponding policy, and that is released by FDA March 20, March 20, March 20,
2024.
March 20, 2024, March 26, 2024. Maybe check another one sa ibang saro. Yung isa pa po, ma. Okay? This one as well, this was issued December 2019. Let's go. But the FDA issued for the sale last March 26, 2024. Okay? So, to our bidders, please just give us time. We will be discussing very shortly this project. So we will be in a separate breakout session. So please hold your line. We will be coming back in a few minutes.
Bukas, ma'am.
So may I request members of the back to kindly join us at the breakout room.
Ma'am Pao, paano po mag-join sa breakout room?
You can only back members who will be joining the breakout. We don't include the PWG response. Okay. Again, calling the attention of all PWG and back members, we are preparing a breakout room so that we can discuss this very briefly. Okay na, nakalag na si Chris.
Wala pa pong breakout room, ma'am.
Aba, Sir Chris, for a while lang po.
Yung host po, yung pwede lang mag-create ng breakout room. Ano pong
Yes
host?
po. Yes po, the host ay doing it now po, Sir Chris. Nakapasok na po. Join ang breakout room.
No, which one?
Again, good afternoon to our leaders, bank members, and PWC.
Wait lang po, ma'am.
Brief discussion and consultation with the bank members. We have reached the decision and we would like to turn you over to our bank chair as to the decision of this item or student. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Members, having reviewed and discussed the technical documents, the bank has seen the deficiency of the CPR based on the obsolete visuals of the XPA. So the bank declares site and diagnostics and plan incorporated as failed. But the bidder may opt to submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days from. Thank you.
Thank you po, Dr. Angela. So let us proceed po sa ating next bidder.
Okay. And because there was a failure on the technical documents, we will not proceed with the opening of the financial documents.
Yes.
So with that, we will now proceed to the next bidder.
Our next bidder po is Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution. So to the representative po of Orion, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. 620. Ano yun? 2623 tech. 2623 tech.
Orion.
Orion po. Wait lang po ng Trish. So flash po sa ating screen ang bidding documents po ng Orion. Ma'am Wena, over po.
Good afternoon. So for our next bidder po, we have Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution. So Orion has submitted a certificate of field jobs registration under Platinum membership, valid until January 16, 2027. Next. Documents po for the field jobs registration will be evaluated by the TWG. Next is the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. So Orion has declared various projects from different entities amounting to 49,813,537.22. So this statement of ongoing is signed by J. Guarin, the authorized representative of the said company. Next is sales invoice. For the statement of largest completed contract, they have declared Department of Health, Metro Manila Center for Health Development for the procurement of progestin, subdermal implant, ancillary kit under ID number 2024-021, amounting to 3,857,312 pesos, awarded last January 30, 2025, and was completed last June 23, 2025. Again, this is signed by Mr. Guarin. They have attached sales invoice number 0563 for the said project. Various sales invoices. For the bid security, they have submitted this bid secure declaration form. Also signed by the account specialist, J. Guarin, and authorized by Denise U. Cortez. Schedule of requirements. The schedule of requirements is again signed by J. Guarin. The technical specifications, so for item 1, comply, item 2, not comply, item 3, not comply, item 4, not comply, item 5, not comply, item 6, comply, item 7, not comply, item 8, not comply, item 9, not comply, item 10, not comply, item 11, not comply, item 12, not comply, item 13, not comply, item 14, not comply, item 15, comply, item 16, comply, item 17, comply, item 18, not comply, item 19, comply, item 20, not comply, item 21, not comply, item 22, comply, item 23, comply, item 24, comply, item 25, not comply, item 26, comply, item 27, not comply, item 28, not comply, item 29, comply, item 30, not comply, item 31, comply, item 32, not comply, item 33, comply, item 34, comply, item 35, comply, item 36, comply, item 37, not comply, item 38, not comply, item 39, not comply, item 40, not comply, item 41, not comply. So the technical specification also is signed by Mr. Guarin. Next is the license to operate of Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution, valid until May 6, 2031. Drug distributor. And for, again, license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler. Also valid until February 4, 2031. For the certificate of product registration, so meron po for item 6. Item 6, ay, sorry ma'am. For item 6, ethyl alcohol, valid until January 20, 2030. CMDN for item 9, which is the Mediclaim face mask, valid until May 20, 2025. They have also submitted to group of payment for the for the CPR that expire on May 20, 2025. So they attach proof of payment and emails. Next po is the CMDN for item 15, the SureGuard disposable nitrile gloves, powder free, valid until March 14, 2026. Next is the CMDN for item 16, partners nitrile examination gloves. The CMDN will expire on August 20, 2029. Next is the CPR for item 17, the ethyl alcohol. CPR is valid until April 15, 2026. Next is the CFDR for item 19, partners flat lancet silicone coated sterile twist cup. Valid until December 4, 2030. Next is the CMDN for item 22, the clean, pure, and absorbent cotton balls. Valid until September 27, 2026. Next is the CPR for povidone iodine, item 23, valid until March 8, 2027. CPR for item 24, chlorhexidine gluconate plus isopropyl alcohol, valid until February 22, 2027. So we have here po a certification po for item 26, glass slide. Currently not required to be registered. Dated April 4, 2017. Next is the CMDN for item 29, the two-door inclusion set, valid until February 25, 2029. Next is for item 31, CMDR, SureGuard insulin syringe with needle, valid until September 6, 2025. We have attached for a certification for item 33, the wooden applicator stick. The certification is dated April 11, 2017. Letter of denial, 2023. Also, certification for item 35, inoculation loop needle, dated August 15, 2017. Next is the CMDN for item 36, the SureGuard cotton tip applicator, valid until April 3, 2029. So, Flushing's gives a letter of authorization from from Shandong Weigao Group Medical Polymer Company Limited, authorizing True Laboratories Corporation as their distributor for the registration and sale of the products. Product example ay the blood collecting tubes.
May mga from true na.
Ito naman, True Lab,
Ako.
letter of appointment,
Kay SGS.
appointing SGS Healthcare Company as their authorized distributor for laboratory consumable products. Distributorship agreement, so
True Love and SGS.
between True Love and SGS, valid until wala. Sige, for verification na lang po ng PWG. Next was a certificate of distributorship by SGS Healthcare appointing Orion as the sub-distributor for pharmaceutical products, laboratory supplies and equipment, and medical tools, supplies, and devices. Valid for 5 years.
Ang
The date
issue.
date issued March 18, 2025. Also, a certification is issued by Pelusa. Pelusa is the distributor of Eucoplast, whereas Orion is an authorized distributor dealer of Pelusa Corporation. A letter of authorization dated March 3, 2024 was issued by Zhong Hong, Hulin Medical Products Company Limited, to authorizing Phil RX Pharma Incorporated for the import and distribution of disposable nitrile gloves powder, free, and vinyl examination gloves. Also, this is a letter from AMP Hong Kong Group of Companies Incorporated. Authorizing Phil RX Pharma to engage in the distribution of their products, supplies. Next is the letter of authorization for AMB HK Enterprise to Orion as their distributor. Next. So flashing screen is the product.
Brochure.
Product. Brochure.
Ay, sorry.
Example of the items
Contact
that we create.
information.
As
Ay, sorry, ma'am.
ayan, ito, we have product specification for ano yan, loop, plus micro wire with glass handle. Next, inoculating loop. Sige, next is the omnibus sworn statement with 11. So the omnibus sworn statement is signed by Mr. Guarin. And this is by Denise Lu Cortez. For the NFCC, so they have computed the amount of 56,887,447 and 77 centavos. 56,887,447.77. Okay na po. Checks. JVA not applicable. They have a certification for joint venture agreement is not applicable. Okay, may we ask po?
May we know po from the representative of Orion kung wala po talaga kayong in-attach na affidavit of undertaking? Wala po, ma'am. Thank you po.
So may we ask po from PWG and TAP if they have any comment on the
DWG.
Ay, For back members, none. However, this is subject for further assessment and review of the PWC. Thank you, Trish and Sir Mike. So, I'm turning over now to our back chair for the declaration of the technical documents submitted by Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution. Over to you po, Angela.
Thank you po, Ma'am Ana. Having found the technical documents complete, the bank declares Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution as subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you po, Doc Angela. Let us proceed po sa financial component ng Orion. To the representative po of Orion, kindly disclose your password po for the financial component. Check. To the representative po of Orion, kindly disclose your password po for the financial components. PIN 2623 PIN.
For the financial documents po submitted, so we will first check if the said bid one is signed by the authorized representative. So yes, the bid form is signed by Mr. Guarin. We will now proceed for the evaluation. So the bid for the total bid of Orion is 2,214,630 pesos. 630 pesos.
Take a pause, sir.
Price. So for the price schedule, so for item 1, 525, 535,500. Item 2, no bid. Item 3, no bid. Item 4, 5, no bid. Item 6, 33,000. Item 7, no bid. Item 8, no bid. Item 9, 7,500. Item 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, no bid. Item 15, 101,500 pesos. Item 16, 152,250 pesos. Item 17, 79,500. Item 18, no bid. Item 19, 465,780 pesos. Item 20, no bid. Item 21, no bid. Item 22, 12,750 pesos. Item 23, 187,650 pesos. Item 24, 245,700 pesos. Item 25, no bid. Item 26, 52,000 pesos. Item 27, no bid. Item 28, no bid. Item 29, 8,500 pesos. Item 30, no bid. Item 31, 137,600 pesos. Item 32, no bid. Item 33, 6,300 pesos. Item 34, 69,300. Item 35, 70,000 pesos. Item 36, 49,800 pesos. Item 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, no bid. So for the total amount bidded is 2,214,630 pesos. Again, this is signed by Mr. Guarin, the authorized representative. So any comment po from our PWG and back members for the financial document? Thank you. So may we now turn over the microphone to our back chair for the declaration of the financial documents or submitted by Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution. Over to you po.
Thank you, Ma'am
Madam
Wena. Having found the financial documents are all in order, the back clears Orion Pharmaceutical Product Distribution is subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you po, Doc Angela. So let us proceed po sa ating next bidder. We have Endure Medical Incorporated. 2623. To the representative po of Endure, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component.
Yes po, good afternoon. Chat ko lang po sa chat box. Thank you.
Thank you po. MI 2026. Thank you po. Flash po sa ating screen ang bidding documents po ng Endure. Over to you po, Ma'am Wena.
Okay, for our next bidder po, we have Endure Medical Incorporated. So they have submitted certificate of diligence registration under platinum membership, valid until May 29, 2026. For the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, they have declared various government projects. Okay. They have declared so many various projects. Yeah. Right. Okay. Radosal,
Yun po. Sorry po. Kasunta ko lang po.
983,533,680 pesos and 39 centavos. And the form is signed by Maricel Antoy, the authorized representative of Endure. Next is the statement of largest completed contract. So they have declared the procurement of all disabled syringe 0.05 ml under ID number 2023-121 for the Department of Health located in Santa Cruz, Manila in the amount of 10,977,900 pesos, which was awarded last April 28, 2023 and completed last May 30, 2024. Again, this is signed by Maricel and they have attached po sales invoice for as attachment to the SLCC and also a certificate of completion signed by the OIC Director 4, David Machado Jr. Also, bid security declaration was submitted and notarized by Maylene Villanueva. Reschedule of requirements. Again, this is signed by Ms. Maricel Antoy. For the specifications, for item 1, not comply. For item 2, not comply. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, not comply. Item 5, not comply. Item 6, not comply. Item 7, not comply. 8, not comply. Item 9, comply. 10, not comply. Item 11, not comply. Item 12, not comply. 13, not comply. 14, not comply. 15, comply. 16, comply. 17, not comply. 18, not comply. 19, not comply. 20, not comply. 21, not comply. 22, not comply. 23, not comply. 23, not comply. 24, not comply. 25, not comply. 26, comply. 27, comply. 28, not comply. 29, comply. 30, not comply. 31, comply. 32, not comply. 33, not comply. 34, not comply. 35, not comply. 36, not comply. 37, not comply. 38, not comply. 39, not comply. 40, not comply. 41, not comply. Again, this is signed by Ms. Anne. Next is the license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler, valid until November 18, 2026. They have submitted certificate of medical device certification for Endure surgical face mask earlobe. And this document is valid until January 4, 2030. Next is the MDN for disposable medical line trial examination gloves, valid until October 20, 2027. Next is CMDN for Endure Microporous Non-Woven Surgical Tape. This is valid until January 18, 2029. Next is the CMDR for disposable infusion set with built-in bacteria barrier ear vent and needleless Y-site for gravity feed only. Valid until July 2, 2026. Next is the CMDR for disposable insulin syringe, sterile with needle. Valid until December 9, 2029. We have also here the letter of authorization by Lebu Healthcare Products Limited, authorizing Endure to register, import, and distribute the product in the Philippines. Specifically, the product surgical face mask, non-skid shoe cover. Next is the agreement distributorship between Lebu Healthcare and Endure Medical Incorporated. Next is the letter of authorization by Zhong Hong Holy Medical Products with Endure as non-exclusive distributor for the products examination gloves, nitrile examination gloves, and vinyl examination gloves. Also, we have certification from Jiangsu Huida Medical Instrument Company Limited, authorizing Endure as their authorized distributor for products. Next is the letter of authorization by Prominence Healthcare Private Limited for Endure to register, renew, import, and distribute the products, specifically Capsicum, of Paris bandage. We have also the commercial agreement between Farm Life Pharmaceutical LP and Endure Medical Incorporated. Next is the letter of authorization by Global Medikit Limited to Endure for also to register, import, and distribute the products as stated in the letter of authorization.
Global Medicare.
Next is the
Same lang ba? Global Medicare.
we have
Global Medicare. Same pa din man.
We have also here agreement of distributorship between Shandong and the Healthcare Apparatus Company Limited and Endure Medical Incorporated. So, fashion screens, the brochures for the products needed.
ADP and Phoenix.
Next is the Omnibus Sworn Statement signed by Ms. Maricel Antoy and notarized by Maygin Villanueva. For the NFCC, so we have here computed as 2,521,395,944.61.
Okay.
For the JBA, they executed a certification of no joint venture agreement. Okay. May we ask from our TWG and back members for any comment or
AOU.
may we ask for representative from Endure if they have submitted an AOU?
Yes, good afternoon. Hindi po kami nag-submit ng undertaking.
Okay po. Noted po, ma'am. So, any more?
None po.
Okay, none. During that po, we will ask po our Madam Chair the technical documents submitted by Endure Medical Incorporated. Over to you po, Madam Chair, Ra Angela.
Thank you po. Having found the documents complete, the back players Endure Medical Incorporated is passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you po, Doc Angela. Let us proceed po sa financial component ng Endure. To the representative po of Endure. 2026 CM. Thank you po.
Okay po, for the financial documents po submitted, we have here the bid form. Can we check po if the bid form is yes? It is confirmed that the bid form is signed by Ms. Maricel Antoy. So, let us now proceed po. The total amount bid is 304,293 pesos. Ano? 304,293 pesos. Okay, for the price schedule, for items 1 to 8, no bid. Item 9, 8,988 pesos. Items 10 to 14, no bid. Item 15, 63,500 pesos. Item 16, 95,250 pesos. Items 17 to 25, no bid. Item 26, 46,976 pesos. Item 27, 40,750 pesos. Item 28, no bid. Item 29, 3,249 pesos. Item 30, no bid. Item 31, 45,500 pesos.
780. 45,580.
45,580 pesos for item 31. Items 32 to 41, no bid. The total amount bidded is 304,293 pesos. So may we ask po from our DWG and back members for any comment?
Okay, done po for TWG.
Okay. So may we now po turn over the mic to our Madam Chair for the declaration of the financial documents submitted by Endure Medical Incorporated. Over to you po, Angela.
Thank you po, Ma'am. Having the financial documents all in order, the back declares Endure Medical Incorporated is passed, subject to TWG evaluation. Thank you.
Thank you po, Doc Angela. Let us proceed po sa next natin na bidder, Murex Diagnostics. To the representative po of Murex, kindly disclose your password po for the technical component.
Technical,
Wait lang po. 03, nawala?
031
February 1, 2026. Hmm? Meron ka na technician. Right. Zero, 2026. Zero, 3, 1, 8. Ano ba lang? 03/18/2026. Wala space sa unahan. Incorrect password po, ma'am. Financial binubuo. Financial. Wait lang.
Financial and
Financial. Wait lang. 23.
online na. Basic.
Apa.
Wala ka ano. Ilan ba?
Ano? Financial. You're the specialist. Right, John, technical. At check daw po sa submit na bidocs ni Murex sa email. Oh. Twenty-six, 20. Yan, may one time siya. Save ko po ulit. Sinave ko ulit. I think download it. Same lang naman. So, ano siya? Yun pa din ang kilowas. 03/18/2026.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon po.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Po. Wala po yung ano. Okay naman po yung nasend ko. 2 folder po siya. Magkahiwalay po yung technical and financial. Nasa isang mother folder lang po siya.
Ay, bakit ako sa roon lang? Iba din ito sa roon. Bakit? 620. Magkaiba ba yun? Sarap man lang yun, di ba? Oh, sarap man lang. Sarap man lang yun.
Opo, sir lang po yan. Bali, dalawang folder po ang laman yan. Isang technical and financial.
Ika-check, naka-download ka. Nailing, nabuksan ka.
Click on for one. Technical. So, 03 intelligence. Okay. So, tikiklik. Hindi. Okay na po, ma'am. Thank you po. Ma'am, when na over po.
We thank you, Ma'am Pao. So for our next speaker, we have Murex Diagnostic Products Specialist. So, platinum membership, valid until April 22, 2026. Next, we have the statement of ongoing government and private contracts, and they have declared 4 projects, all government, amounting to 6,284,500 pesos. The form is signed by Ruby G. Diaz, the Market Development Specialist. Next, we have the statement of largest completed contract, and they have declared the supply delivery of various laboratory reagents for the province of Pangasinan, amounting to 23,959,247 pesos and 65 centavos. Awarded last February 19, 2025 and completed last March 26, 2025. So for the attachment of the SLCC, we have, wait lang po. It's either sales invoice or official receipt or certificate of issue.
Contract agreement.
So we have here po a sales invoice issued by Murex last March 3, 2025. So they have issued several sales invoices. So next, is the bid security declaration signed by Ms. Diaz and notarized by Attorney Ujeli Obusan. For the schedule of requirements, said form is again signed by Ms. Diaz. For the technical specifications, they have indicated for item 1, comply. Item 2, not comply. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, not comply. Item 5, not comply. Item 6, not comply. 7, not comply. 8, not comply. 9, not comply. 10, not comply. 11, not comply. 12, not comply. 13, not comply. 14, not comply. 15, not comply. 16, not comply. 17, not comply. 18, comply. 19, comply. 20, comply. 21, not comply. 22, not comply. 23, not comply. 24, not comply. 25, not comply. 26, not comply. 27, not comply. 28, not comply. 29, not comply. 31, 30, not comply. 31, not comply. 32, not comply. 33, not comply. 34, not comply. 35, not comply. 36, not comply. 37, not comply. 38, not comply. 39, not comply. 40, not comply. 41, not comply. Again, this is signed by Ms. Diaz. They have also attached affidavit of undertaking for
Item 1.
for item land collection tutorial. And also this is signed by Ms. Diaz and authorized by Attorney Busan. We have also here the product description, product brochures of the items, their binet. Next po is a certificate of product registration. The bill of selection tube separated gel flat activator yellow. Valid until July 23, 2026. They've also submitted a letter regarding FDA certificate of exemption, registrable and unregistrable products, which is signed by the regulatory pharmacist, Ms. Jessie Marie de la Cruz. Of medical device registration for Blood Lancet. This is valid until September 8, 2026. We have a letter of authorization issued by GC Medical Science Corporation to Murex Diagnostic Products, authorizing them to apply tender application for the evaluation and registration of medical devices to the Ministry of Health. So this authorization is valid until January 1, 2027. Next is the letter of authorization by Provis Med Hangzhou Meditech Company Limited, certifying Durex as their distributor, IUT, to sell the blood lancet and safety lancet for a period of 5 years. So this letter of authorization is dated April 3, 2024. Valid pa po siya. Next is the manufacturer's authorization between the Room Industrial Company Limited, authorizing Murex to promote, advertise, participate, and sell products like urinalysis system, sediment analyzer, urinalysis hybrid, and urine analyzer. So this is valid until December 31, 2020. Next is the Omnibus Sworn Statement, which is signed by Ms. Elias and notarized by Attorney Obusan. So we have here the NFCC, computed as 468,024,515 pesos. They've also issued a certification for the not involved in the joint venture agreement with other companies.
May LTO na lang po. Okay. Check ka na lang. LTO na lang po, ma'am. NFCC? Wait lang. Ito kayo.
May we ask po na lang from our representative kung anong page po yung ating pong license to operate?
Hello po, good afternoon. Wala po kami inattach na LTO kasi ando na po siya sa PhilJeps po yung details ng LTO.
Bukas ka pa sa PhilJeps.
Ma'am, just to confirm po.
Hello po.
Yes po, ma'am. We are looking po for the license to operate issued by the Food and Drug Administration.
Opo, bali DTI po yung nasa last page. Hindi po kami nakapag-attach ng LTO since nag-base lang po kami doon sa checklist. Wala po kasing naka sa checklist na need po ng LTO.
Mamuela flash lang po namin yung bidding documents po, published bidding documents po natin for IV 26-23. Okay. Stop sharing.
Okay, ma'am, for your for your information po. So, naka-flash po dito sa bidding documents po na kailangan po siya ng license to operate issued by the Food and Drug Administration. So, aside po doon sa checklist, ito po yung mga required po documents. So, based po doon sa mga sinabi ko po mga technical documents, we have done seen po license to operate issued by Food and Drug Administration as medical device, distributor, importer, or wholesaler. Please confirm po, ma'am.
Copy ma'am, copy po. Thank you.
So nakalagay din po dito that failure to submit po the above mentioned document is a ground for disqualification of the bidder. So from the technical documents submitted by Murex Diagnostic Product Specialist, we have found that the FDA license to operate is not included. So may we ask for our back chair, Dr. Angela po, for the declaration of the technical documents submitted by Murex as failed because they have not submitted an FDA license to operate.
Thank you po, Ma'am Wena. Having found the technical documents deficient of the FDA LTO, the BAC declares Murex Diagnostic Product Specialists as failed. So the bidder may opt to submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days from today. Thank you.
Thank you po, Dr. Angela.
Thank you po. So let us proceed po sa ating next bidder, PT Serna Corporation. The representative po of PT Serna Corporation, kindly disclose your password po for the eligibility and technical component po. It is explained to PT Serna. Okay. Sige po, wait lang. Wait. For one. Number na over po.
Okay po, for our next bidder po, we have PT Serna Corporation. So the first documents, splash on screen is the certificate of Philippines registration under Platinum membership with validity of March 13, 2027. For the
Wait lang po.
Okay. Next, we have the statement of ongoing government, and they have declared 3 projects po, amounting to 4,918,300 pesos. Again, this document is signed by Ms. Michelle Lindugan, the admin sales representative. For the statement of largest completed contract, we have declared the supply of various CSSP supplies to Corazon Locsin Montelibano Memorial Regional Hospital in Negros Occidental in the amount of 4,143,050 pesos. This project was awarded last May 17, 2024 and completed last January 24, 2025. Again, this is signed by Ms. Lindugan. For the attachment, so they have attached a sales invoice for the said project. And next is the bid securing declaration, which is signed by Ms. Lindugan and notarized by Attorney Bernardino Lautidio. For the schedule of requirements, this is signed by Ms. Lindugan. For the technical specifications, so for item 1, comply, they have declared for item 1 comply. Item 2, comply. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, not comply. Item 5, not comply. Item 6, not comply. Item 7, not comply. Item 8, not comply. Item 9, not comply. Item 10, not comply. 11, not comply. 12, not comply. 13, not comply. 14, comply. 15, comply. 16 comply, 17 comply, 18 comply, 19 comply, 20 comply, 21 not comply, 22 not comply, 23 not comply, 24 comply, 25 not comply, 26 not comply, 27 not comply, 28 not comply, 29 not comply, 30 not comply, 31 comply, 32 not comply, 33 not comply, 34 not comply, 35 not comply, 36 not comply, 37 not comply, 38 not comply, 39 not comply, 40 not comply, 40. For item 41, 41. So we have not seen item 41, if it's comply or not comply. This form is signed by Ms. Limbugan. Next. Next is the license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler by BP Cerner Corporation, valid until October 6, 2026. We have the certificate of product registration for blood collection tube EDTA. This is valid until May 11, 2029. Next is the CPR for EDTA KV blood collection tube class, valid until 2027. Next is the CPR for ethyl alcohol, valid until August 1, 2029. We have the certificate of medical device certification for Shrike Crown Gloves Viva Nitrile Examination Gloves powder free, valid until July 13, 2028. Next, we have the CMDR for Blood Lancet, valid until June 28, 2026. We have also your certification for urine strips for not required to be registered. Dated August 15, 2017. Next is the CMDR for disposable insulin syringe with needle, valid until September 3, 2030. Next is the certificate of distributorship from with PT Cerna Corporation is an authorized distributor of Paul Industries Corporation for DOH. For the following products, isopropyl alcohol 70% and ethyl alcohol 70%. Next is the certificate of distributorship. Medication. Between Medicatia and Cerna Corporation. Next is the distributorship agreement between Shrike Crown Gloves Philippines and PT Cerna. Next is the product literature of the items created. So we have here the auditor's sworn statement, which is signed by Ms. Lindugan and notarized by Attorney Bernardino Lauquillo. For the NFCC, we have here 3,493,089,740 pesos. Next is the certificate of non-joint venture agreement. Any comment po from our DWG and back member for the technical documents submitted by PT Serna Corporation?
Ma'am Wena. Ma'am Wena. Ma'am Wena.
Ma'am Trisha pa. Ay, yes.
Ma'am Wena, can you please check again the NFCC?
NFCC.
Was it 3 million or 3 billion?
3 billion.
Okay po. So it's 3 billion, not 3 million. Ano po?
3,483,089,740 pesos. Thanks.
Thank you.
AOU, may we ask po the representative of PT Serna if they have not submitted to confirm if they have submitted po the affidavit of undertaking? Representative po from PT Serna Corporation, please confirm po if you have submitted an AOU.
Ma'am Michelle.
Ma'am Michelle, Bintugan. Ma'am Michelle. So, hearing none po from thank you, Ma'am Michelle. So, this is noted po, Ma'am Michelle, that you have not submitted an AOU.
Another finding po for TWG, ito pong nasa screen natin, yung technical specifications, statements of comply and not comply. Dapat po naka-per parameter yung compliance po natin. Yun po.
Thank you, Sir Mark. So, may we ask for our back members about the findings po of one of our DWG member about the technical specifications po.
Ma'am Wena.
Yes po, Ma'am Trish.
Aside from the technical specification that was raised by Sir Mark, do we have other findings based on the submitted documents?
Wala naman po, Ma'am Trish. Ito lang po yung sa technical specification.
Apo. In this case, may I ask Ms. Pao, do we have a instruction to bidders for this?
Okay po. So dito po, Ma'am Trish, sa technical specifications, instructions po to our bidders must state comply or not comply for each specification and provide the corresponding performance parameters for offered equipment. Each response must be supported by a clear documentary support in the bid and properly cross-reference. Acceptable evidence includes unaltered manufacturer sales brochures, official specification sheets, product samples, independent test results, and similar documents.
Thank you, Ms. Pao. Non-compliance to this would mean what? Nakasaad ba dyan, Ms. Pao, na non-compliance to this requirement of ours will lead to a disqualification? Because if this would lead to
Ma'am Trish, as ano po, as flash po sa screen, wala naman nakalagay
okay.
na this is ano po. Pero as stated po dito, yes, nakalagay po, bidders must state fly or not fly.
Okay. So in this case po, I would, what about the other documents? Are they compliant? May we know from the PWG?
Compliant po sila sa other documents except for this.
Okay. And naka-indicate naman comply. Anyway, this will be subject for further assessment and review of the PWG. So on my part, I would say, I would reconsider this.
For consider. Trish.
Ma'am Trish, can we not po?
I-accept po
I accept, Ma'am Trish. Other back members, any comment about this?
Any comment po from the back members?
Miss Pao, Ma'am Brenna. Ma'am Brenna.
Yes po.
Ako, I'm having second thoughts as to whether I will accept this. I would still would want to hear the PWG, somebody from the PWG, if they will consider this one, although this is not the decision of the back.
Ma'am Trish, kailangan po ba natin mag-breakout session po? Back in TWG po.
No need na for breakouts. Siguro just ask for other back members what will be their stand on this. For me, I would accept, provided that this will be again reviewed and assessed by the PWG. Because at the end of the day, they will be the ones who will review the documents. So for us not to have a breakout session, may we know from other back members? Or are they not around? So we need to go on a breakout session.
Ma'am Trish, nag-request
Yes,
po si Doc Chair ng breakout session.
Okay, sige po.
Thank you po.
Okay, thank you.
to our bidder, PT Serna. We will please give us ample time po for discussion about the technical specification po. And after which, we will just inform you about the decision po of the back and TWG members about this.
Miss Pao, wala ako sa breakout. Nasa main room ako.
In deliberation with the back members and biddable members, the technical specification po submitted by PT Cerna Corporation is complete. And we may now ask for our Madam Chair for the declaration of the said documents.
Thank you, Mrs. Having found that there's the concern of corporation, and also this is still up to the evaluation.
Thank you po. Doc, let us proceed po sa financial component po ng PT Cerna. To the representative po of PT Cerna, kindly disclose your password po for the financial component. For 137 PT Cerna, as in. Ma'am Wena, over.
Okay po. So for the financial documents po of PT Cerna, so we have what the bid for, and let us check po if this is signed. So as confirmed po, this is signed by Ms. Michelle Lindugan, the admin sales representative. So the total amount bid po is 3,744,527 pesos. Ito, for item 1, the amount is 155,000 pesos. For item 2, 315,000 pesos. Next is item 6, 21,250 pesos. Item 14, 82,500. Item 15, 82,500 pesos. Item 16, 123,750 pesos. Item 17, 59,000 pesos. Item 18, 1,042,460 pesos. Item 19, 349,335 pesos. Item 20, 995,882 pesos. Item 24, 21,000 pesos. Item 31, 126,850 pesos. For a total bid of 3,744,527 pesos. 82,500.
15, 82,500. 16, 123,750. 17 po, ako,
59,000. 18, 1,042,460.
ako.
19, 349,335. Tapos 20, 945, 995, 995, 882. 882. Tapos, 24, tama, 21,000. 91,000. Ay, 91.
91,000 po, 24.
Item 30. Tapos, last, 31, 126, 853. Pare ka na sa number.
21.
126.
21,000 ito.
Mas
mandura ko po.
Okay na po?
Hindi na.
Okay na ba?
Any comment po from our DWG and back members about the financial documents submitted by the Concerned Corporation?
Or TWC. Ano?
Pwede ba kayo?
Number 3.
Wala ka. For the declaration of the financial documents submitted by City Serna, we now turn over the microphone to our Madam Chair, Dr. Angela Larentino.
Having found financial documents or all to further the bank here, people serve na corporation.
Thank you po for the
Thank you po. So let us proceed po sa ating next bidder, Philippine Blue Cross Biotech Corporation. To the representative po of Philippine Blue Cross, kindly disclose your password po for the technical specifications. Sige po.
Blue Cross.
20s.
Dapat pala glass sa circuit mo. Bawal ko tayo ba dapat glass? Dapat glass. Mga ko na
To 620. Ma'am, one na over.
So for our next leader, we have Philippine Blue Cross Biotech Corporation. So the certificate of field job registration submitted is valid until October 10, 2026. For the statement of all ongoing, they have declared several projects amounting to 8,997,995 pesos. This is signed by Ms. Nora Dayag, the Regulatory Affairs Pharmacist. Next is the statement of single largest completed project. They declare the procurement of manual BP apparatus with stethoscope for DOH Western Visayas Center for Health Development in Iloilo, amounting to 1,852,752 pesos, awarded last March 27, 2025, and completed last August 28, 2025. Again, this is signed by this side. They have attached a charge sales invoice. Next is the bid securing declaration signed by Ms. Dayat and notarized by Attorney Jobert Vivas. For the schedule of requirements, this is signed by, again, Ms. Nora Dayat. For the technical specifications, they have indicated not comply for item 1, item 2 not comply, item 3 not comply, item 4 not comply, item 5 not comply, item 6 not comply, item 7 not comply, item 8 not comply, 9 not comply, 10 not comply, 11 not comply, 12 not comply, 13 not comply, 14 not comply, 15 not comply, 16 not comply, 17 not comply, 18 comply, 19 comply, 20 comply, 21 not comply, 22 not comply, 23 not comply, 24 not comply, 25 not comply, 26 not comply, 27 not comply, 28 not comply, 39 not comply, 30, 31 not comply, 32 not comply, 33 not comply, 34 not comply, 35 not comply, 30 comply, 37 not comply, 38 not comply, 39 not comply, 40 not comply, 41 not comply. Again, this is signed by Ms. Dayat. Next is the license to operate as medical device distributor importer, which is valid until certificate of medical device registration for Lancet, valid until December 27, 2027. They have also attached product deterioration. Next is the omnibus word statement with 11 recitals, signed by Nora Dayat and authorized by Attorney Vivas. For the NFCC, we have 1,386,000,000 955,585 pesos. They have certification for no joint venture agreements. Also distribution. Hindi ako correct. Not applicable. Pero so, distributors, so MS. Manpower. Wala pa yun. License to operate. May we confirm po from the representative of Philippine Blue Cross? Philippine Blue Cross Biotech Corporation, if they have submitted a certificate of agreement or contract between the manufacturer.
Hello po.
Authorized distributor, wholesaler. Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Mama, hindi po nakatouch po. Hindi nasama doon sa scanning po. Na-confirm ko po kanina na hindi nakasama.
Okay, noted po, ma'am. Okay. May we now po ask our back chair po for the declaration of the technical documents of Philippine Blue Cross Biotech Corporation. Pagaling mag-question na po. Sa BDS. Ay, ako, sumibat na po siya. Hindi na ako sa pag-aakit mo talaga. Over to you po, Dr. Angela Ripoy. Papapoy? Ako pala. Ano mo?
So there was no attachment to the certificate or agreement or contract as distributor or importer. And it was also manifested by the representative of with that deficiency, the back there's Philippine Blue Cross Biotech Corporation as stated. The delivery of the submit request for reconsideration within 3 days from
Thank you po, Doc Angela. So let us proceed po sa next po natin na bidder. Multi-Technica, DMD. Sila po ay nag-submit ng printed copy po ng bidding documents. So for a while lang po, flash po namin sa screen. Kuya Makmak.
Just to say.
Okay. Ipo. So we have here po the documents of Multi-Technica with address in Agassi. So we have here po two envelopes, one for technical component and one for financial component. So I'm now po opening the technical component private documents submitted by Lutay Technical.
Sige ma'am. Harugan mo
We
na po.
have the certificate of field job registration of Lutay Technica valid until May 18, 2026.
May malapit mo.
So next. Next is the statement of ongoing and government contracts. So they have declared for several contracts under the government entity, amounting to 8,138,985.09. For the statement of largest completed contracts, they have declared super delivery of Paris medical supplies to Beacon Medical Center in Naga City, amounting to 719,355.12, awarded last September 12, 2024, and completed last March 11, 2025. This is signed by Ms. Pervera, the Admin and Finance Manager. So as attachment to the SLCC, we have the sales invoice. Several sales invoice co-issued by Lutay Technica. Next is the bid securing declaration, which is signed by Ms. Roslyn Vistoria Romano, the General Manager. For the schedule of requirements, this is signed by Ms. Perver. For the technical specifications, for item 1 that comply, item 2 that comply, item 3 not comply, item 4 not comply. Item 5 not comply. Item 6 not comply. Item 7 not comply. Item 8 not comply. 9 comply. 10 not comply. 11 not comply. 12 not comply. 13 not comply. 14 not comply. 15, 16 not comply. 17 not comply. 18, 19 not comply. 20 not comply. 21 not comply. 22, 23 not comply. 24, comply. 25, not comply. 26, comply. 27, comply. 28, not comply. 29, comply. 30, 31, not comply. 32, not comply. 33, comply. 34, comply. 35, comply. 36, comply. 37, not comply. 38, not comply. 39, not comply. 40, not comply. 41, not comply. Again, requirements is signed by Ms. Pervera. Next is the omnibus sworn statement with 11 recitals. This is signed by Mano, the Owner General Manager. Next is the license to operate as medical device distributor wholesaler, valid until April 14, 2028. We have here certificate of medical devices notification for surgical face mask, valid until October 7, 2029. Certificate of medical device registration for alcohol swab, valid until December 10, 2030. Certificate of medical device notification for surgical tape, valid until July 30, 2026. Certificate of medical device notification for infusion set, valid until April 16, 2030. Next, certificate of medical device notification for applicator sterile, total applicators, applicator sterile, valid until July 25, 2029. They've also attached certification for non-registrable products dated February 27, 2018. Next is the distributor agreement between Multi-Technica and Champion Biotech and Pharma Corporation. Also, distributorship agreement between Multi-Technica and MedAsia Medical Products Corporation. We have also here an authorization letter from InMed Corporation authorizing Multi-Technica as their dealer or reseller. Also, letter of agreement between Sterilab Company and Multi-Technica. Next is the product information. The NFCC is reported as 206,329,754.91 centavos. Next is the certificate of no joint agreement. As for the technical component of Motel Technica, any comment po from our PWG?
For TWG po, tanong lang po namin kung may affidavit of undertaking.
With the representative of
Ganun po. Wala po, ma'am.
Okay po, ma'am. So, for the declaration of the technical component documents of Motel Technica, we turn it over to our chair person, Dr. Angela Martinez.
We have a technical document of Technica,
Of the MDS.
yes. Complete document layers. Then facts.
Thank you po, Doc Angela. So let us proceed po sa financial component ng multi-technical.
We are now opening the financial component documents of Motel. So here's the financial documents of Motel Technica. The bid core is signed by Ms. Pervera. So the total bid is 402,583 and 55 centavos. For item 9, the total bid is 6,445 pesos. For item 7, 59,445 pesos. Item 24, 52,074 and 75 centavos. Item 26, 51,560. Item 27, 49,862 and 50 centavos. Item 29, 4,445 pesos. Item 33, 4,822 and 30 centavos. Item 34, 66,150 pesos. Item 35, 69,445 pesos. Item 36, 38,334 pesos. Total bid is 402,583 and 55 centavos. Ay, provisional.
Ma'am, yan po ata sa summary of needs. So sa babang part po yun.
Sure. We ask for from our DWG and staff members for any comments about the duration of the subject item 94.
None po for TWG.
None for me, Ms. Pao.
Thank you po. So we are now turning over for the microphone to our chairperson, Dr. Angela Rifrino, for the declaration of financial documents submitted by no time.
Yung that the financial documents were where the layers related to the
Thank you po, sir.
So let us proceed po sa ating next project. Let us proceed po sa ating next project, supply and delivery of various blood bags under IB number 26-21. So we have loan bidder po, Sapphire Distributors Incorporated. So sila po ay nag-submit ng electronic bidding documents po to the representative po of Sapphire. Kindly disclose your password po for the technical component. Thank you po. So, 21. JT 592. On 2621. So for this IB po, ang magbabasa po ay si Ma'am Wena po. Ma'am Wena, over po.
Thank you, Ms. Pao. So for our bidder po, for ID number
2621.
2621, we have Distributors Incorporated. We have here the certificate of field jobs registration, valid until January 20, 2027. The statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, they declared several contracts, projects po amounting to 164,686,312 and 40 centavos. It's signed by Ms. Jessica Dixon, the regional sales representative. Next, for the statement of largest completed contract, they declared procurement of blood bags and transfer bag under IB number 25-73 to Department of Health, Bicol CH3, amounting to 12,790,000 pesos, awarded last May 29, 2025, and completed on November 25, 2025. Again, this is signed by Ms. Kitch. Then attach for sales invoice for the said project. Next is the bid securing declaration, which is signed by Ms. Dixon and notarized by Attorney Aldrin Lincoln Panopio. For the schedule of requirements, is signed by this again, Ms. Dixon. 2. For the technical specifications, for item 1, they declare comply. Item 2, comply. Item 3, comply. Item 4, comply. Again, this is signed by Ms. Dixon. License to operate as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler by Logistic Corporation. Valid at the April 6, 2020. Next is the certificate of medical device registration for triple blood bag. valid until September 25, 2028. CMDR for single blood bag, valid until February 3, 2028. CMDR for transfer bag, valid until April 7, 2026. CMDR for blood bag, valid until September 8, 2026. We have here the certification of Terumo Marketing Philippines, certifying Sapphire as their authorized distributor for blood and cell technologies. Next is the product literature brochure. Fashion Space the Omnibus One Statement with 11 recitals ko. This is signed by Ms. Dixon and authorized by Attorney Panoxid. The NFCCs concluded 6,298,519,619.40 There's attached certification. No, I'm not planning to enter. No, joint venture agreement. No joint venture. So ano na lang? LTO na lang. Zero. Sige. Hindi siya. Zero. Close rin. We ask for the representative of Sapphire if this is really the LTO you have submitted. LTO for Majestic Corporation instead of Sapphire Distributors Incorporated.
Hi ma'am, good afternoon po. Ma'am, strong attachment po yung amin na inisaling LTO po.
So, ma'am, wala po talaga kayo LTO for Sapphire?
No, wala po kaming attachment ma'am kasi mali po yung attach namin.
Okay po.
Pero meron po kaming LTO. Mali lang po yung na-attach.
Okay, sige po ma'am. Thank you. So, any more comment po from our DWG and
That talk for the TWG.
so after evaluation of the technical documents submitted by Sapphire, we will ask for our chairperson to collect the review po for the declaration of said submitted documents.
When having found documents, or division of the FDA for distributor, the players that are distributors incorporated as the veterinary officer. Because for constitution from
Thank you po, Dr. Angela and Ma'am Wen. So let us proceed po sa ating next project po. Supply and delivery of drugs and medicine under IB number 26-18. So we have loan bidder po, Chris Pharma Trading Incorporated. Siya po ay nag-submit ng printed copy po ng bidding documents. So i-flash lang po namin sa aming screen. So flash po sa ating screen ang bidding documents po ng Chris Pharma Trading. So for this project po, ang magbabasa po ng mga documents ng Chris Pharma ay si Ma'am Jelly po, our provisional member for drugs and medicine. Ma'am Jelly, in-open na po ang bidding docs po ng Chris Pharma.
Good afternoon po sa lahat.
Thank you, Sir Mark.
Ma'am Pao, okay naman po yung audio ko.
Ma'am Jelly, loud and clear.
Thank you po. For the supply and delivery of drugs and meds, flashed in our screen po is the original copy of the technical component and the financial component. We will proceed with the opening of the original copy of the technical component. For the documents, we have the certificate of PhilJEP's registration of Chris Pharma Trading with certificate validity until July 2026, issued on July 11, 2025. They have submitted their statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. They have included several projects with a total amount of 109,542,649 and 43 centavos. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, authorized representative on March 13, 2026. They have also submitted their statement of largest completed contract similar to the contract to be bid. The name of the contract is Procurement of Goods, Category 1 Drugs and Medicines. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, authorized representative on March 13, 2026. They have also attached sales invoice by Ma'am, delivery receipt,
and sales invoice for the mentioned project dated April 15, 2025. Their bid securing declaration is also attached. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion and notarized by Attorney Sherlock Villegas, dated March 13, 2026. For the schedule of requirements, the document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, March 13, 2026. For their technical specification, we have item 1, cetirizine 10 ml drops not comply. We have item 2, cetirizine 30 ml syrup comply. The offered is 60 ml syrup. Item 3, paracetamol 60 ml syrup comply. Item 4, paracetamol 15 ml drops not comply. Item 5, amlodipine 5 milligrams not comply. Item 6, atorvastatin 10 milligram not comply. Item 7, losartan 50 milligram not comply. Item 8, ascorbic acid vitamin C 500 milligram not comply. Vitamin B complex comply. We have item 10, coamoxiclav 500 milligram comply. Item 11, doxycycline 100 milligram not comply. Item 12, metformin 500 milligram not comply. Item 13, insulin glargine not comply. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, authorized representative. Their omnibus sworn statement is also attached. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion and notarized by Attorney Sherlock Villegas, March 13, 2026. Their NFCC is attached, amounting to 949,598,305 pesos and 57 centavos. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion. They have indicated a certification that JVA is not applicable. Their license to operate as drug distributor importer is also attached with validity until December 17, 2027. For the CPRs, they have attached the CPR for cetirizine, valid until February 2027. We have included a product insert for cetirizine. CPR for paracetamol 125 milligram syrup. Suspension rather is attached with validity until December 28, 2026. Product insert is also attached for paracetamol suspension. The CPR for thiamine mononitrate, pyridoxine hydrochloride, and cyanocobalamin vitamin B complex is attached with validity August 2027. The product insert is also attached. The CPR for coamoxiclav is also attached with validity June 29, 2028. Certificate of GMP compliance is also attached. A manufacturer's authorization is attached. An import agency authorization is also attached. The certification of ADPMS compliance is attached with validity March 31, 2026. That's it po for the technical document submitted by Chris Pharma. May we know po if we have questions, clarifications?
None po for DWG.
Hearing none, we respectfully turn over po to our back chair for the declaration. Over po.
Versus pharma being it's complete pharma being incorporated to pass the this is DWG like
So let us proceed po sa financial component ng Chris Pharma Trading.
Opening of the financial documents. Chris Pharma has attached their bid form amounting to 458,345 pesos. The document is signed by Miss Grace Pamelion, Authorized Representative, March 13, 2026. For the price details for goods offered from abroad, we have item 1, no bid. Item 2, Cetirizine 30 ml syrup. 40 pesos per bottle, 292,160 pesos for the total price. Item 3, paracetamol 60 mg syrup. Total cost, 124,185 pesos. We have item 4, no bid. Item 5, no bid. Item 6, no bid. Item 7, no bid. Item 8, no bid. Item 9, vitamin B complex. Total cost, 6,000 pesos. Coamoxiclav. Total cost is 36,000 pesos. Doxycycline, no bid. Said document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion. As continuation, we have metformin, no bid, and insulin glargine, no bid. So that's it po for that financial document submitted by Chris Pharma. May we know po if we have questions or clarifications from the back and the TWG?
And Miss Jelly.
Thank you po, Ma'am Tricia. Having no further questions, may we respectfully turn over to our back chair for the declaration. Over po, Doktora.
On the further, the matters is subject to the
Thank you po, Dr. Angela and Ma'am Jenny. Let us proceed po sa ating last project, supply and delivery of ethinyl estradiol plus levonorgestrel. Ito po ay rebid under IB number 26-09. So we have two bidders po. Parehas po printed copy ang sinubmit po na document. So unahin po natin is Chris Pharma Trading Incorporated. So for this project po, si Ma'am Jelly pa din po ang magbabasa po ng documents. Flash po sa ating screen ang bidding documents po ng Chris Pharma Trade. Ma'am Jelly, over po.
Thank you po, Ma'am Pao. Let us now proceed with the opening. And so inside the envelope, we have the original copy of the technical component and the original copy of the financial component. Let us now proceed with the opening of the technical component. Chris Pharma Trading has submitted their PhilJeps registration with validity July 2026. They have also submitted their statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. They have included several projects. Said document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, authorized representative, on March 13, 2026. They have also attached their statement of largest completed contracts similar to the contract to be bid for procurement of family planning commodities for DOH because CHT. Document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, authorized representative. With this, they have attached the sales invoice for the said project dated October 28, 2024. They have also attached the bid securing declaration dated March 13, 2026. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion and notarized by Attorney Sherlock Villegas. For the schedule of requirements, we have one item. Within 120 calendar days upon receipt of the NTP, the document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, March 13, 2026. For the technical specifications attachment, they have indicated for item 1, ethynyl estradiol plus levonorgestrel comply. The document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, authorized representative, March 13, 2026. For the omnibus sworn statement, the document is submitted with the signatories Ms. Grace Pamelion and notarized by Attorney Sherlock Villegas, March 13, 2026. Their NFCC is attached amounting to 949,598,357 centavos. Document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion. They have also attached a non-JVA certification signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion. Their LTO as drug distributor importer is attached with validity until December 17, 2027. The CGMP for levonorgestrel plus ethynyl estradiol ferrous fumarate is attached with validity until November 16, 2027. This is the CPR. CPR for levonorgestrel. The product insert is also attached. Product packaging. A certification is attached. For the purpose of participating in the supply and delivery of ethinyl estradiol plus levonorgestrel for DOHP Call Center for Health Development. EDPMS certification is also attached with validity until March 31, 2026. So that's it po for the technical components submitted by Chris Pharma Trading. May we know po if we have clarifications or questions from the back and TWG?
None for me, Ms. Jenny.
Thank you very much po. Hearing none, may we respectfully turn over to our back chair, Dr. Rempilio, for the declaration. Over po.
Thank you po, Doc Angela. Let us proceed po sa financial component ng Chris Pharma.
For the financial component, they have submitted their bid form with a total price of the bid amounting to 4,609,046 pesos and 34 centavos. Said document is signed by Ms. Grace Pamelion, Authorized Representative, March 13, 2026. For the pricing details, for goods offered from within the Philippines, we have item 1. Total price is 4,609,045 pesos and 34 centavos. For the total price, we have 4,609,046 pesos and 34 centavos. So that's it po for the financial documents submitted by Chris Pharma. May we know po if you have questions or clarifications?
None for PWG.
Hearing none, may we respectfully thank you po. Hearing none, may we respectfully turn over po to our back chair for the declaration. Over po.
Further, the document is incorporated.
Thank you po, Doc Angela and Ma'am Jenny. Let us proceed po sa next po natin na bidder, Endure Medical Incorporated. Sir po, Ma'am Jen.
We have the submitted bids by Endure Medical. Let us now proceed with the opening. Inside the mother envelope, we have the original eligibility requirements and the original financial requirements. Let us now proceed with the opening of the technical requirements. They have submitted their PhilGEPS registration in Platinum membership with validity until May 29, 2026. They have also attached the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. They have included several projects.
Ano?
Amounting to 980,533,680.39. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong, authorized representative, March 16, 2026. They have also attached the statement of largest completed contracts similar to the contract to be bid for the name of contract, BRGHGMC, Supply and Delivery of Drugs and Medicines. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong, authorized representative, on March 16, 2026. With it, they have attached the sales invoice. They have also attached the bid securing declaration dated March 14, 2026, signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong. Said document is notarized by Attorney Oliva Arce, March 14, 2026. For the schedule of requirements, we have one item, ethinyl estradiol plus levonorgestrel, delivery schedule within 120 calendar days. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong, March 16, 2026. For the technical specifications, we have item 1. They have indicated comply. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong, authorized representative, on March 16, 2026. They have also attached the omnibus sworn statement. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong and notarized by Attorney Oliva Arce, dated March 14, 2026. For the net financial contracting capacity, the total amount is 2,521,395,944 pesos and 61 centavos. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong. They have also attached a document indicating that they have complied for the supply and delivery of ethinyl estradiol plus levonorgestrel and is not participating in any joint venture in this particular bidding. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong. They have submitted their license to operate as drug distributor, importer, or wholesaler with validity until November 18, 2027. The certificate of product registration is attached with validity until November 16, 2027. A manufacturer's authorization is also attached. Their product insert is also attached. A certification of EDPMS compliance is attached with validity until March 31, 2026. That's it po for the technical components submitted by Endure Medical. May we know if we have questions or clarifications from the back and TWG?
None from me.
Hearing none, we respectfully turn over to our back chair for the declaration. Over po.
Ms. Lenny, I have no technical opinion for the back. Zero million.
Thank you po, Doc Angela. Let us proceed po sa financial component ng Endure Medical Incorporated.
For the financial component, the total price for the bid is 4,565,216 pesos and 57 centavos. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong, Authorized Representative, March 16, 2026. For the price schedule for goods offered from abroad, the total price delivered is 4,565,216 pesos and 50 centavos. The document is signed by Mr. Mando Bugtong, Authorized Representative. That's it po for the financial component submitted by Endure Medical. May we know po if we have questions or clarifications?
None po from Doc.
Thank you po. Hearing none, may we respectfully turn over this po to our back chair for the declaration. Over po, Doktora.
Thank you po, Dr. Angela and Ma'am Jen. So, yun lang po
Thank you
ang ating last project for today. For the information po of everyone, we have no bidders po for the following project: supply and delivery of liquid nutrient supplement paste, small quantity under IB number 26-17, and supply and delivery of rabies vaccine under IB number 26-20. We will now turn over po the virtual microphone to our back chair for the closing message po and for the adjournment po of this meeting. Thank you po.
With that, we thank you all for
participating in our September activities. Thank you for supporting or applying for personal training. Health services for with that, is there a motion to adjourn this meeting?
I move for the adjournment of our meeting for today.
Thank you, Noktesh. And then second, maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much po.